Let's take a look and see if we can't figure out what is updated and changed on us. Because Fargo's Mutant mod, Fargo's Souls mod, and the Calamity with Fargo's Souls mod all updated. I heard a little bit about some of these. Hold on, can I do it this way? Manage mods, Fargo's Souls. I want more info. Workshop page. Oh, that would just actually tell me, wouldn't it? Change log on. Well, I need a button that brings me to that. That'd have been nice. All right, something opened up, didn't it? See, well, and then the audio goes away.
The wiki tends to lag behind.
Yeah. Well, the thing says to read the wiki. It says to. fargosmod.wiki.gg/wiki/1.7. So it says to. Excuse me. What do I got to type in? /wiki/1.7. Okay. /wiki/1.7. From what I already saw or heard, give me a sec. Is there literally not a setting for you to just be doing audio no matter what? Is there a... I don't know what that is right now. Like, you don't have to be the focus to do audio, you know. Usually games have an option to allow that to happen, but I don't think that's happening here. What is forced minimum zoom? All right. Hold on. So they changed. Okay, that was 1.7, but we already had the curse coffin. Wait, what do you mean? What just updated? When did 1.7 happen? Is this what we already had? I feel like 1.7 was actually the old version. Are we on 1.7.04? November 2nd, 2024. So you're right. The wiki doesn't tell us what is the new. Because the new one was 1.7.2.2, and this only shows 0.0.04. So how do we know it changed? Does it say here? One of y'all showed me patch notes. Where are the patch notes? Okay. There were a lot of patch notes back to back to back. March 21st. Hold on. That was probably the big one. January 31st. Okay. So our big patch, they changed Ebenwood. I don't know what it did before. You are now surrounded by aura corruption. Having enemies in the aura builds up corruption. Corruption gives you 5 flat damage and 5% damage reduction. That's actually decent. If you have a weapon that does a small amount of damage but attacks fast, then Ebenwood actually, in my opinion, has got a buff. I just wish I knew what it did before. I like patch notes that say what it was and what it now is. Copper got changed. It chains to less people. I guess it used to do more, but it does more damage. Okay. Iron, I love things that work from inventory. Reforges always grant a great prefix for an extra 50% of the cost. I don't know what iron did before or what it's supposed to do, but I don't think I'm going to use it because I don't... What are you talking about? If you're going to get to a good cost anyways, why...
wonder why we're here?
Why are we here? Why would I pay 50% more? Because that doesn't mean it gets you the one you want. Item grab range is nice, though. I just got to make sure to get rid of iron anytime I reforge.
We already have a reforge mechanic, but yeah, it just makes it
cost
more.
Like, I don't... Like, as a side thing, though, even without that, so what you end up with, like, your item costs 200. I'm gonna be in the game while I explain this because we need the music. When you are in... Let's say your item costs 200 to reforge. 200 gold. Made up number, I know. Just bear with me. 200 gold. If you reforge it to a high reforge, and it's not the reforge you want, you got to reforge it again.
The UNSC to fight.
The current worth of the item changes based upon the reforges as well. So if it's a really good reforge, it now costs 240 to reforge. 260, as an example. Just because it's good doesn't mean it's like top tier or it's the one you really want. So guaranteeing a great doesn't mean you get the one you want. You know what I mean? It just means you're going to jump to the 240, and then you're hoping to jump higher from there, but now it costs 50% more. So after the first reforge, you go to a great one. It's not what you want. Now it costs 240, but really costs 360.
Next thing I know, Master Chef has blow up the Enter Covenant, and now I'm stuck in the middle of this box canyon fighting a bunch of blue guys.
So I don't understand why. That one seems weird to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't follow the logic on that one. Explosion jump that inflicts oiled and deals melee. Okay, I've seen a bunch of things that do oiled. I don't think I've ever done anything with that. Another one that does oiled. Shadewood, decreased cooldown from 2 seconds to 0.5, always spawns 2 blood instead of 2 to 5. I mean, if it's happening a lot, 2 doesn't matter. Blood now has local iframes, but they only hit each enemy once. Maybe decent. Saucer control console, I don't think I have that yet, so I'm not even going to know what the comparison was. Celestial Rune, I don't have that. Do I have any of the rest of these? Would I even know what these were? Rich Mahogany, damage reduction 6 round for a second after grappling. That was the one that said I had damage reduction while grappling on the things. So it's sticking around for a second is not bad. Getting hit only removes half your current crit to a minimum of 5%. I still don't understand how 10 really works. I don't. The wording is weird to me. It doesn't make sense in my brain. Force of Nature. Slimy Shield and upgrades have new toggle that lets you fall through platforms. Could we not before? Sinister Icon can now increase boss drops except mutant, but needs to be equipped for the full boss fight. I don't know what that is. We'll have to look into that. Wyvern Feather, removed clipped wings application, Cosmic Core, and this is all shit way above me. Prime Staff Regurgitator, resprited several items. I think the rest of these are kind of above me. So a bunch of shit changed, but I don't know if that's going to do anything anyways. Queen Bee has now been completely reworked. Oh, good. I can't wait. And Cursed Coffin has been changed to drop the Pharaoh set. Now, since then, Ancient Hollow Enchant Minion no longer took a minion slot. Nice. Fixed new Eternity Ice Golem early bird spawn, not having the exact correct Blizzard conditions. Don't know what that means. Eternity Moonlord, Mutant's Gift, and Difficulty Detector now state that you cannot die to debuffs unless in Masochist mode. Oh, that's good. Ancient Cobalt Enchant, they nerfed the Cobalt Enchant already. Cool. Advisor doesn't recommend Ancient Hollow Enchant too early. King and Queen Slime still drawing shaders. I don't know what that means. Updated notification. Tweaked Iron Enchant description to clarify pickups being specifically pickup items. Don't know what that means. I feel like that made it less knowable. And I don't care about the rest of that. Okay. So Fargo's Mutant mod. You know, we've seen that. That's not bad. Fargo Wiltus Cross mod. Okay. Where do we find that one? Fargo Wiltus Cross mod.
Items, gold, hearts, stars, and a couple others are all differently tagged.
Okay. So they're referencing a tag that's just above me. That's easily followable. That's fine. This is Fargo Souls. I need to back up and find the cross mod one. What is Soul Mod Extra? What is that? I'm gonna come back to you. Banner boost, music mod. Enemy modifiers, fish, anything. Where is the cross mod? Am I stupid? What is happening here? Where's cross mod? Mutant mod, enemy modifiers, fallen stars. Okay, I'm just gonna have to search, I guess. Can you give me a search screen, please? Workshop items. Game, are you fucking with me? You can tell me the truth. Are you fucking with me? I just want to go to the community of the game, please. Oh my God. I swear, some of these places, they do their damnedest to not let shit work. Souls, more cross mod. That's the unofficial. I want the Calamity cross mod. Mod old DLC recreation. Unofficial anyways. Mega map. I don't know what that is. I'm ignoring you. Where is... Here it is. No. This is not the right one. Is this the right one? Officially maintained. Okay. Where is your change notes? There we go. Sweet. All right. They would have had a change around March 21st as well. And they had a big one. Okay. This one might suck for me. What did we do? Renamed, added things. Aquatic Scourge, Old Duke, Eternity. Okay. Cool. Sulphurous Enchant. Do I have that? I feel like this is right where I am, are these three. Minimum damage of 20. Jump is not prioritized over jungle enchantment. Calamity jumps. Fixed wizard bubbles immediately exploding. Removed incorrect damage. Snow Ruffian. Slightly increased the amount of height you get from boosting. Wizard now grants wings with strength identical to Starlight Wings. We got to get that wizard one. Fixed negative interaction with... Can we get the wizard one now, or do we need hard mode for wizard? Desert Prowler. Hold up to charge a powerful jump that also boosts your horizontal speed. Charge jump can only be performed while grounded. Pressing jump while holding down in the air does a quick dive downwards. Both charge jump and dive push nearby enemies away. Hitting the ground will damage enemies. Okay. Added a new thingy. I don't recognize half of these. That's above me. Crackshot Colt to Thunder Spear. Okay. Desert Prowler and Stormjaw Staff, Wolfram and 5 Draydons, Snow Ruffians and 5 Leathers. I don't understand what they're saying here. This is not, Snow Ruffian and 5 Leather, but what does it make? Eternity Mode, Desert Scourge is now changed. Crabulon is changed. Hive Mind. So a bunch of the bosses I just went through have all now been changed and or buffed, because I see increased speed, suck attack is wider. Okay, so a bunch of the bosses I just got through got made stronger, and a bunch of the bosses I haven't gone through have all now been made stronger. Kick ass. This needed to be harder. Removed Eternity Perforators, big worm attack until issues are resolved. Eternity Perforators. Is that the ones I went through? Cynosure item cannot be shimmered until mutant is defeated. External tooltips. Conditions for removing Eternity spawns. DLC overriding base souls mod. Okay. Fixed multiplayer desync. I'm not doing multiplayer. Eternity Crabulon. Such as Rain Enchant? What? I Cthulhu got buffed. They tweaked Eternity Scourge. Looked like they nerfed him a bit. And I don't know what a Calcal Clone is. Okay. That does not affect us at all. At least something I'm tracking. And then Fargo's...
No umbrella blocking Crabulon.
Oh, is that what it's saying? Did I do that? Did I even have that one for Crabulon? I know I used it for the other boss, but did I use it on I don't think I had that for Crabulon. So, you can't... Well, then what's the fucking point of it? Hold on. I mean, I know that's just Crabulon, but you're setting a precedent of, hey, there's an enchant whose job it is to protect against shit. We're going to make that shit immune to the enchant. That, in my opinion, that defeats the purpose of half the enchants, but okay. Fargo Mutant mod. What changed with the mutants? Change notes. We were on 7.1.5. Now we're on 7.2.2. All right. Config to display exact item speed and knockback. Nice. Town Slime caught NPCs and recipes.
TBH, it's far more useful for other bosses that rain shit down upon you.
Yeah, but my point is, if you're going to get rid of it for Crabulon...
You may not die to clouds again.
I'm seeing in the future of slippery slope. If we're going to prevent it for one boss, we're going to soon prevent it for other bosses. And it's not good enough, in my opinion, to use on regular enemies if it's going to take a full slot. New recipe, Queen Bee bag if you want to get the honeycomb. Removed Wall of Flesh bag emblems recipes. They are redundant with emblem shimmers. Okay. Wet bomb recipe. Deviant item from eggplant. I don't know what that means. Spaghetti and burger banner no longer requires hard mode. The fuck is a spaghetti and burger banner? Tweak the cost of several crate recipes, mostly increased. So now we have to get more crates to get the items out of them. Okay. Enchanted Sword of Terragrim is now pre-hard mode, but takes stars and diamonds. I don't know what Terragrim is, but
Yes, more Fieshing.
yeah, I got to look into this. Enchanted Sword becoming a Terragrim. See if that fulfills some recipes I couldn't do before. Boom shurikens now no longer hurt you. Use speed now scales with mining speed? Okay. Reduce the health of several energized bosses. Oh my god, yes! Please, that was hard. Caught NPCs no longer use 2 items per use. Bitter Brone, not counting as ammo, made elemental similar and require no crafting station. What? Okay, cool. So, and then fix wall of flesh energizer. I do not want to fight 10 walls of fleshes. That seems crazy. Blessed apple having the wrong banner recipe. All right, cool. None of that, in my opinion, like the ones for the enchants were a bit of a thing, but the rest of it was pretty simple. RNG strat. Chat's quarantine. We got quarantine the chat.
You'll need more than 10 probably.
All right. So last time we got into the dungeon finally, and quite frankly, I'm going to say it, our dungeon's shit. That is, in my opinion,
drops from enhanced versions.
Yeah, I know. We're going to have to do them. In my opinion, this is the single worst dungeon I've ever seen the game generate. I don't know if one of the mods makes it do this now or what, but that is... This is shit. This is a shit dungeon. I think, I could be wrong, but you know how there's like biome-specific things I was discussing? I think this is one dungeon biome. I think that little strip is another.
Semi-normally.
And I think this is another. So I think these are our 3 dungeon biomes. And then that goes back to the first. Hello, Hellfire Skyrim. Did your dungeon spawn like shit as well? Please tell me if your dungeon spawn like shit.
So are you
Floofy Bat
winning?
is here to give the floofy floof time.
Winning? No, we went over the patch notes. That is what we did. We went over the patch notes. Something can be made into a Terragrim now? Hold on.
No, it spawned pretty normal.
All right, so Terragrim can now be enchanted, that and that, which is not difficult. I guess before it required hard mode. Terragrim goes into Fractured Arc, requires what I'm believing to be hard mode. Is Purified Gel not hard mode? Oh, Slime God's pre-hard mode. I just haven't fought that yet, correct? Devil's Sunrise. I don't know what the hell a Bloodstone Core is. Demonic Bone Ash I could do now. Also, it requires an Ancient Manipulator, so that's definitely above me. That's got to be pre-hard mode because it only requires an Anvil. Okay, and the Barbarian's Essence requires hard mode because we need warrior emblems. I thought Terragrim did something else. Oh no, is Terragrim the one that like has a really fast attack? Well, I feel like the game is a little loud. Somehow the game always sounds a little loud to me.
I'm all the way up to Cryogen, and yeah, Eternity mode made that fight way harder to the point of Cryogen actually being harder than the matches.
Mine goes nearly to hell, but is mostly restricted under regular forest.
So I will make a Terragrim. Yes, okay, I remember this now. Terragrim's the get away from me weapon. This would have been useful like hours ago. Go away! No! No, go away! Boarding gold, boarding squires. Okay. Now I've got like 3 weapons that I all want to use in the same slot. Got into the dungeon though, which means we have a whole new slew of shit we can do. We need to get the... What do you want? What do you want, buddy? What do you got that's new? Is it the yarn
I'm
ball?
just past Martian Madness, but I'm cheating now with extra accessory slots.
For sure. I think I'm coming up on one of those. Aren't I supposed to be coming up on like one of the... Not Martians, but yeah, Martians? Coming up on something. Illusionist, Deerclops, Energy Buried. There's Slime got Star Scouter. That's what it is.
My dungeon is the normal labyrinth of BS.
Mine is just garbage. Why is my dungeon just, here's a blob? That's not a maze. That's just a blob.
Also on
Bloop.
mask assist mode, etc. And boosted difficulty. Think I have 5 times
What?
boss HP.
All right, hold on. Question. Where has the lady gone? I know I want her here, but where is she?
Pride float.
But have you tried Cryogen
Okay.
Coca?
He doesn't want to be here. He is, hold on. Dislikes the sun. He really doesn't want to be here. Okay, so I'm going to move out Zombie and see if I can move in the other lady. The mechanic.
I believe so.
All right, where's the zombie flag? Zombie? Uh-huh, that's nice. You can move somewhere else because we're going to move the mechanic here. Because I know this man, he loves the mechanic. He likes the underground. I don't know if we're underground enough for him, but he loves the mechanic. So we are going to move the mechanic here because I said so. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We got a bunch of stuff from the mechanic. I need to get a bunch of stuff from the dungeon now, particularly in terms of the enchants.
My list says Cryogen is early hard mode. I accidentally went hard mode and just said F it, let's do it.
No. Don't just F it, let's do it. Hold on. Wait, I have a shadow key. I needed this for something, didn't I? What did I need a shadow key for? Was it for the treasure magnet? Treasure magnet goes into the hand of creation. I have a shadow key. I have a shadow key. I only need to get 3 hellstone crates or 3 obsidian crates. New question. Do I have any
I'm
of
up to
these?
Fishron, Old One, and Plaguebringer.
I can make the hand of creation and you don't seem to care, chat. I'm going to hell. I didn't bring my fishing rod. I didn't bring my fishing rod. Chat, why did you let me not bring my fishing rod? Chat, you had one job. Make sure I bring my fishing rod. Now, I forget. Is the shadow key on use?
Make the hand of D's nuts.
This one says opens 1. This opens all. So
Why do you not always have your fishing rod on you? Well,
that is neither here nor there. Chat, answer my question. I'm trying to remember. Is the shadow key consumed on unlocking a chest like the golden key? Because I do not remember. And I don't want to waste my... Because I can just go around opening chests right now, but I don't want to waste my 1 key. Because I will fish if I need to guarantee it.
Is that a fishing rod in your pants?
Oh my
or
God,
you
y'all
just
are
happy to
y'all
go
are
fishing?
not helpful sometimes. I'll go back and get the fishing rod.
Shadow key does not consume.
Now you tell me. Okay.
I am not sure. I have like 30 of them and they don't stack.
Okay, if they... I've heard they don't stack in that they're not consumed. Not stacking implies... Yep, okay, we keep it. Sweet.
Please do not eat the shadow key.
First of all, I will eat whatever I want. If I want to consume it, I will. This is my one... I love this sword. I do. But the one thing I don't like on the sword is it's every time I right-click is to do anything. It keeps changing the weapon it's on, and that
Don't forget
annoys
to
me.
grab those health forges. You need like 4.
Why do I need 4 Hellforges? I believe you, but why? I've already made the one thing. I shouldn't need another one. I'll grab it, though. If chat says it's necessary, I will believe chat.
To hell forge.
Recursion for the combined stations.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. I grabbed 1. We already used one, so I just need 3. Two. I'll say there should be a third one down here somewhere. There you are.
Just grab all the health forges.
I'm grabbing. There you go. They've been grabbed. Going back to base. I gotta do shit. I gotta make my miner builder thing get the hand of creation. It's time, chat. It's time to doodle this. No, treasure magnet. This goes into a lot of items, actually.
Hand of D's nuts.
Why does the treasure magnet solidify into a dark lance? Apparently I need a lot of treasure magnets. I don't know why. Deposit all. Oh, I just got rid of a gold key. Oh well. Bones can also go up. Don't care. Hand of, it's gonna say no because the gizmo pack is in me. It was in me the whole time, chat. Hey, now what are you saying I don't have? The chisel. Yes. Yes, I have a hand, chat. I have a hand. My hand is so much better than your hand. Is this stacked with the other ones? Hold on. Like, do I need to go back and get another chisel? Hand of
Give him
creation.
a hand.
What do you stack with? Do not stack with the ancient chisel or the step stool. So no reason to get the ancient
Oh,
chisel.
that's because the treasure magnet is generally considered useless, so Fargo's lets you turn them into other shadow chest drops.
Okay.
Also, the game likes to give you like 50 of them.
The 50 I understand. The stacking, not stack. The other thing you said. There's like 3 things. I mean, if they stack, you can really increase your range for items. I like the idea of it. If you get 50, I understand that though. All right, so we just mixed in. Can I do this one now? No. But I do have a lot of the items for it already. Ooh-wee. Woo-hoo-hoo. Why do you need a shell phone? I'll take it, but okay.
Very hand item grab range if you want to cheese a bit to golem earlier.
What? What do you mean cheese a bit to golem earlier? So this does not stack with the chisel. Does it stack with a gizmo pack? I'll make another gizmo pack. Does it stack with a gizmo pack? End of creation and gizmo pack. Do you stack with the gizmo pack? Because that's important.
If you can't access the golem temple, you can open it by getting loot from things inside of it.
You can easily access the golem temple. Just hammer. The Golem Temple early entrance has been known for decades. You youngins need to know how to hoik. Hoik 4 is a game. Hoik 4. How are you gonna stop Germany, chat, if you can't hoik 4? Do not stack with the accessories used to craft it. I don't care. It does stack with the toolbox and the tool belt. I don't know what those are. I mean, I think I know what the toolbox is. What's the tool belt? Stacks with the builder buff, toolbox, and... Okay, what's the toolbox? Okay. What's the
Well, does cheesing to golem really matter, as you can just do lunatic cultist as your first boss via Calamity stuff?
Since the usefulness of the tool belt's effect is often limited, maybe prefer to leave it. Yeah, no, I get the idea. Does Gizmo Pack stand with the Hand of Creation game?
You can also just do Plantera as a first boss.
Giggity. Cause golem has like 2 or 3 really nice mid-hard mode items.
I'm not seeing anything that says it can't. I'm also not seeing anything that says it can. So I'm going to go make the architect thing again. Or I think I can buy it.
Or at least components of.
I think I can buy the Gizmo Pack. Was this sold by the squirrel? Actually, new question. Can I just build another Gizmo Pack? Because if they stack, I'll just fucking make them stack. Oh, but there's this issue. It's so expensive.
Also, you cannot summon Golem before doing Plant Era.
Because tool and block placement and tool range by 3 is that's big. That's big one.
I'm rolling around with all the elementals. 2 sand, 1 brimstone, air, and water.
By air power combined, I am Captain Planet. The cool
As
slime
base
is left.
Terraria will just not let you interact with the altar.
It quickly turned into a harem game.
Wait, what are you talking about? Now you're talking about harems?
Roll around with D's nuts.
Why are y'all hareming? Keep your pants in your pocket. I'm trying to figure out how to gizmo duck over here, and you guys are all whipping shit out of your pants. Stop it. All right, let's see if that even stacks. Okay, so first of all, with this off, thank you. That is how far I go. With this on. Yep, that was
All
what
the
I wanted.
elementals are female looking.
I
They
do
are
not think this
semi-free
stacks. Now the real issue is
It works from your inventory go.
that's what I was thinking. Does it work from the inventory?
Whipping the summon staff out to summon an imp.
All right, hold on. If it works from inventory, let me refill in these blocks. I know I have the builder tool. Just bear with me, chat. I'm being stupid right now. I'm trying to math. Where's my laser? Shoot him away. Thank you, laser. Okay. Works in my inventory. Does not necessarily work on the map. Why would you... Go over there. Motherfucker. Go away. Now, where did you go? Where did the gizmo pack go?
Also works from piggy bank.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to put it in the thingy, but I lost it. Where did the gizmo pack go?
If it works from the inventory, it works from the pig.
Piggy bank.
Flap LUL.
It's in the piggy bank? Oh. Piggy bank, get the fuck out of here. You always making shit confusing. All right. First of all, that is as far as I go. Gizmo. I don't think it's giving me more range. Don't get me wrong, I understand that.
Block placement range, I believe.
No, it says and tool range. But we could try that too. So if we're testing for block placement range, the highest I can go is that. Theoretically, I should have more now. No. So they do not stack. I'm fine with this. This makes sense. It's just the wiki does not specify that they don't stack. It's obnoxious. All right. So, nope, we do not need this. Thank you. We have freed up a slot. And now I need so many things. Put you in. I don't know what I'm doing with half of these.
Well, go figure the gizmo pack is used in the Hans recipe.
Yeah, like I said, I understood it. But in the official Wikipedia, Brought to you by Montana Recreations, or whatever it was. When it said the Gizmo Pack, it specifically says it will not give you more range over the tool that gives you more range that went into the Gizmo Pack. But neither the Gizmo Pack nor the Hand of Creation said that they would not work with each other. Like I said, I understand the reasoning. I'm not questioning it. It's just the wiki didn't say it. You know, if it's not explicitly against the rules, can that dog play basketball? You know, you gotta check. It's not against the rules. What am I doing? Y'all got me distracted. I don't remember what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, I need the I need a. Is that in the pig?
You are fishing.
No. Fishing's the long-term plan. What am I doing right now? What I'm doing right now is fixing the wall.
That episode of that stupid Illuminati show.
Because as a side thing, the range wasn't necessary the range is not completely necessary anyways since we had the drawing thing. Why don't I remember how to get this to work? Pig, go away. Fuck you, pig.
Poor pig.
The pig knows what the pig knows. It's the pig's fault. If the pig didn't want to get removed from the face of this earth, it wouldn't have been fucking around and constantly making me right-click on it. All right. So we've now made the Hand of Creation. Huzzah. We love to make the Hand of Creation. We now have the Mechanic Lady. We got the Mechanic Lady, which means we can start doing pressurators and actual mechanisms and traps and stuff. Which means I definitely now need to start doing the arena below us and then also doing other NPC housing. So for now, let's put this all back in here. Grab you. Hold on to you. Can the key work from inside the pig? That would be neat. That would be a fantastic upgrade, as if, you know, that worked from inside the pig. No? Whoa! Okay. That is for inventory. This is for designing. That is for dying. I don't think I need the Adventurer's Lantern right now. No, I probably will. Need the Battle Cry. I don't... fuck, I'll leave the healing potions alone. I do not need... Actually, fuck it. We will. I'll put up the Broken Biome Blade for now.
I also tried a bags mod. It says stuff works from within, but it does not.
But it does not. Okay. That should be good for now. Go away, piggy. Grab you. Put you in. Hello, lady. She likes him. She also likes the snow. We get good prices. Hello.
Available for crafting by hand, though, so that is useful.
Now, we already have the grand design. Teleporters I don't need right now. There's her rod. We did all of that. Pressure plate I might grab. We're probably going... Okay, you know what? We're going to need teleporters for the different sides. We're going to need a ton of wire. Cool. We're going to need actuators. Now that we have actuators, we can start designing shit around the base proper. Booster track I do not need. I don't think I need timers yet. Actually, you know what? Probably need a few timers. Quarter second, 5 second, 3 second, half second. We will buy 3 of each. And I'll figure out later if I need them. This is a wire bulb. Lights up bulbs for each wire color. That way I can see what's doing what. Neat. Don't need it, but neat. I think I already have an altar container. Whack winch, subwoofer, microphone, snow pylon. And we've already done the other ones for now. I think we got what we need. We do need pressure plates. Activates and breaks. No. Activates when the player steps on it. We definitely need at least 4 of these. Brown pressure plate. Player, player, player. Just when stepped on. When stepped on. Okay. Don't need the rest of those for now. Maybe some more wire. All right. We'll come back to you later. Sylvester, the cool slime. Don't question him, chat. He's cool. I am not in builder mode. What was this before? Because I do have an iron enchantment. What was iron enchant before? Because now I'm confused what this even does. Souls, mod, iron, enchantment. What did it do before? When crafting an item, each material has a 33% chance to not be consumed. Works once per material type. Does not work on the Crucible Cosmos. Okay. And then it increased the chance to not consume by 50%. So now it's... I'm not going to lie. I feel like that went from a useful item to garbage. I don't understand. That's not even the same tier what it used to be. Don't use up items to pay a lot of money for no reason. Yay, man. If I really wanted to...
Yes, pretty much dupe to pay more.
Yeah. If I wanted to have my 2 cents in on it, I would have, been there at the design table. But alas, I have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about, so I don't know what they were dealing with. That seems insane to me, but... No. Do not auto-actuate. Which one of these is auto-placing actuators? Don't do that. Who is auto-placing fucking actuators? Is it the actuation device? Because now I got to undo that. Give them back. Don't be placing. I think we good. Got a lot of dealing with over here.
Too bad you're not in eternity mode. They'd be actuated for eternity.
Ha ha ha. Am I not in eternity mode though? I am in eternity mode. Don't scare me like that. Trying to keep the actual diagonal going. Not you. I want the other one. Yeah. V? V. This is going to be a lot of water to come down here, isn't it? Oh, good. Because that's going to... Right there, it's going to let water in. What if we tell it not to? What if we're like, hey, that's a neat idea. Don't. I'm going to need a money pit. Hold on, a water pit, I mean. Not much, just enough to hold random water that's going to come pouring out of here. Also, what is happening? Tool and block placement. Lift under your feet to reach higher. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have this. I wish we had the fucking proper glow, though. No, I need to unequip the slime to do this. Very strange. But yes, now I can float a little bit. Neat. All right. So earlier I said I did a thing so that we'd be able to see the angle of the what we were going to be doing with the marble. As you can see here, I completely fucked it up. That wasn't even close to the fucking angle. Because I suspect this angle's only going to get worse the higher I get. Yay! Fuck ups. Also, while I'm here, I should be hammering everything, shouldn't I? But with the placement range and stuff, and that little the elevator we got now, it shouldn't be much of a problem. I love Marnite's neat. This is just a side thing. That's awesome.
Yes, it's hammer time.
It's hammer time. Hold on. I'm gonna put all of these up for now. I don't need them. Go away for now. Put you up. Hold on to dirt. I need my hammer. It's not called a hammer. It's called a rock shark. There he is. Light rockfish. Why are my demons just hanging out in the middle of nowhere? This may be the best armor set to exist. It's such a simple set bonus. It's such a simple set bonus. I love it. Of that stupid Illuminati. Wait, what stupid Illuminati show? Speaking of Air Bud, the episode of that stupid Illuminati show was funny. What stupid Illuminati show? What are we talking about? You can't just say that. What stupid Illuminati show? Explain to me.
Show me in the
All
rulebook
hail
where
whale.
it says dogs can't play basketball.
What does that have to do with the Air Bud? What Illuminati show? I don't know. I'm thoroughly confused. I don't understand this reference. Wait, question. This is dumb, but is this how this works? If I'm over this block, can I now go? Yes, I can go much higher. Yes, the elevatoring shall commence. I have unlimited flight now. I just have to do like a little stepping stair block every couple of squares. Why are you?
Anyway, how's it going, chat?
Why are you act like you can't reach? No, not
Dogs
anyway.
may not be able to, but can bats play basketball?
Not anyway. You explain to me what Illuminati show, jackass. Explain. Y'all are mean. I want you to know I go to other channels now to complain about you guys being mean to me. Because everyone else's chats, they're not that mean to them. I'm just saying, y'all are very mean to me. I have to go crying to other channels. My chat's mean to me. They bully. My chat bully me. Good.
Good.
Oh, you love it. Inside
Good.
job.
Inside job. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this something I brought up? I don't think I remember this like at all.
Being bullied builds character kappa.
Oh, I always hated that. Anytime that would ever be used unironically in movies or in books or it builds character. What character?
No, you brought up Airbud. It was used in that show.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that be used and it not be fucking insulting or
OG
insane.
not remembering things? Shocked.
I have the world's best memory. They call me Mesmo. Mesmo the Magnificent. Mesmo. Look at how much hammering we can do with this fucking armor set. I love it. Question. That's not the minor
Mr. Goldfish
enchant.
denies fish are real.
Would this make this better? Oh, look, I can actually see again. No wonder I couldn't see earlier. Yeah, I can hammer a bit better. Was I even over here? I think I can hammer better now. Or further. No, but I've been playing a couple games recently. One, I think I brought this up a little bit during Dwarf Fortress, but have any of you heard of or played Pacific Drive? Because that was in the humble choice.
Today in FF, I woke up at 3 a.m.
Jesus. It was in humble, it was the humble choice this month. So I put that bad boy in, and that's a fun game. That game is what's the word? Gaslight. That game is gaslighting the video game, I swear. I've never felt less certain I had any clue what was going on around me than in Pacific Drive. A hammer so far now.
I don't play fun games, but I got WoW Raid tonight.
A WoW raid. So you're doing shit for Final Fantasy raids and WoW raids? Why? I can understand one or the other, you know, maybe question your sanity a little bit, but why both? That feels a bit like someone be like, yeah, I've got my morning heroin, but, you know, at night I got that crack. Like, why both?
Probably other way round.
I'm so sorry I don't reference the drugs right. I was always scared by those pot needles.
My GF plays FF gotta stick around, so no male ORA tries something.
Okay. I understand. Where did I predict this would come out again?
It's an MMO, you can't trust the guys there at all, especially the funny ones.
Can't trust the funny ones. Mine reminds me of like a meme image of like when that one friend suddenly becomes a comedian when you bring a girl around. All right, hold on. Is there... what sword was I using prior to reveal the ground? What sword was that? I was using some sword.
Is accurate. I've met a good few cute girls from internet games, seems good.
Was it swordfish? No, it was one of Amadeus. There we go. It's been a long time, Amadeus, but I need you to reveal the ground for me.
There's a map for that.
Map for what? Be good. See, if you look at the mini-map I'm revealing.
Revealing the entire map.
I don't like those. I mean, I'll probably have to, like, flat out have to use it at some point. But that map, how do I word this? I love the way it works. I love the idea. I absolutely understand why everyone needs to use one or would like to use one, and I myself would. But I've used items like that a couple of times in these sort of games, and suddenly everything being revealed on the map makes it so much harder for me to see where I've been so I can know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I need the darkness so I'm like, I've not been there. I can't tell which of these tunnels I've done when I can see the whole map. I'll probably have to do it at some point when I've like carved up the world and it's very defined where I am and what I've been doing. But right now I can't use that map. I absolutely cannot use that map or I'll become lost. I'll immediately be like, I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I'm ammed. I don't know where I don't be do. I don't understand. Look at that line of marble. Look how far off my angle was. Holy crap. How did I think that I had that perfectly aligned? It must have been that I didn't see it bulge near the end. So I presumed that I was good, but I was actually just like a full degree off was the problem. That is a lot of marble I gotta fix. And then just because, clear up over here. All right. Well, that's kind of sucky.
2 degrees
but
of separation, and that's only linear, not compounded.
It's fixable. It's just annoying that it's there. And a lot of this ground's going to have to get cleaned up at some point anyways. There we go. Copper down there too. Clay, mud. Hey, there's some lead. This entire area right here needs to get removed. We will work on that. What? Oh. What did I hit? Get out of here. Wasn't trying to. All right. We're going to need the drawing board.
It yearns to be mined.
It yearns. I can see it. The question is, can I duplicate it?
Also, hard mode hammer and picks are so much faster.
Uh-huh. Did I fix them all? I got 76 marble. It looks like no. How did I fix half of it but not the other half? I was at the right starting point and I was at the right end. How did I not get the middle? Are you fucking with me? How? How is that possible? Where even in here is it? There you are, yep. We good on you? So dumb.
That lantern might be more useful for this.
You're not wrong. Let me switch these two out. You're absolutely correct. The lantern is way more useful. Thing is, we're probably going to mine this out or something later anyways. But it annoys me that there's just this line back here that should not be there. Need the lantern to be active when I'm doing other things. Need to like two-hand this lantern. All right, I think there's still one more in here. On the map, it looks like there is. What is that? Oh, that's just a stone block. That's this. There you go. Problem solved. Okay, we cleared up our marble mess. That's iron. Don't care. That's tin. Don't care. There's a line through stone, but that's all going to get replaced anyways. There's one marble block.
It's a stone Luigi. You didn't make it Kappa.
It's a stone Luigi. No! I made it. Where are you? All right, we good? Are we fucking good? No! How do you keep hiding? There's always more marble. You're stone. You're stone. You're stone. Okay, I think we're good now. We're going to zoom out a little bit and go back to our regularly scheduled demolition of the terrain.
Kamashita.
I can go after Kamashita's bitch. What's Kamashita going to do? Give me detention? Don't think so. That game was ridiculous. We got to get back to that game at some point. The gnomes! No, don't shoot the gnome. Who's shooting right now? Who did that? Where do I have that shooting people? Is it the Marnite? Oh yeah, I forgot that we even had this. Marnite's awesome! I mean, I want you to stop shooting the gnomes. That's kind of not awesome, but, you know, whatever. I feel like we should have had Marnite much sooner. I gotta say, it's still a bit goofy to be doing all this, but this is far better and faster than what I was doing previously. So I suppose I'll take it.
FF7 Remake Part 2 when? I'm that derp.
We did a stream of that. We streamed that once. The problem is it wasn't good. It wasn't good. They did literally after that one time I streamed it, I haven't even played that game again. I paid real world money for that game, streamed it once, and was like, yes. This Kool-Aid tastes just like Kool-Aid. Who could have predicted? I'm sure there's a ton of fun in it, and I like the idea of doing the side quests, but they spend so much of it being like, haha, fuck the lore, fuck the story, fuck you for doing this. It leaves a bad taste in the mouth. Meanwhile, I know, you know, we got people that really care about the games overdoing the Memoria.
Like broken dreams.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we got people doing like the Memoria project. I would pay bucks for the Memoria project. I would pay bucks. I do not have enough dignity to not fucking debase myself to admit I would pay proper bucks for that. That would be like one of the Kickstarters where they would have like a $250 or $350 tier, and I would buy that tier. That shit looked amazing. Meanwhile, we got Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, where everyone said, oh, it's not a time travel plot. It's not a time travel plot. They're not telling you to fuck off, players. They're not doing that. And even from the beginning of Final Fantasy VII Part 2, oh, what? It's a time travel plot? Just like I all done predicted? Wow, who could have seen that come? All right, me. Me, I done seen that coming. Y'all thought I was crazy. Why am I not using the shovel? I feel like part of this would be much faster if I just use the damn shovel. I can like just reach the tips and get a little more. I swear I somehow keep getting higher and higher. I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. But it feels like part of my height limit is based upon the height of the dirt above me. I don't know, because every time I go back, there's more I can reach. I don't know how this is working. I'll take it. I just don't understand it. I think I've reached my limit of whatever was happening. Yep. We're good. Come on. I don't know why the shovel can reach quite so far, but I'll take it. I swear, it's like the height above you determines something too. Like, you can only get so high to a ceiling? It's strange, right?
Good evening.
Good
How
evening.
much progress are we planning on not making today?
Oh,
Our
we are
ESPR
planning on
wants-
not making a lot of progress. We are going to not a lot. First of all, this right hill has to get trimmed down as I'm doing. We got to remove all of this. At some point, we got to do the left one, and we got to do a bunch of houses. We got access to the electric lady, not the tinker, I'm forgetting her, the mechanic, which means we can finally start doing wires and electronics and stuff. So that's going to have to happen. And it's not the steampunker, so I don't think we have access to the Contaminator. But don't we have access to something new? We've done the Dungeon Guardian. So someone sells something for purifying the world now, right? Does the Dryad's inventory list change now? Someone should have something new. I don't remember what it is. But I think there should be a new thing I can buy and build. We already upgraded a bunch of our items. We have the shell phone. I've now got the Hand of Creation. Got a bunch of Marnite stuff. Like we're at the part where we're now finally supposed to start building, I think. Like completely serious, unironically. Because now is where you get all the items. You start making the super items for mining and
I
building.
think you get dust before dungeon, but there's the spell version of dust.
Yeah. So we're at the part now where this is where we're supposed to be doing what I've been doing, which means we now have access to a lot of shit. Like I said, we got to make this gigantic ramp. Now, the real question is, this is a one-to-one ramp. I'm wondering if I should make it a 1 to 2 ramp. That's 1 to 1, where 1 to 2 is it goes up 1, goes over 2. So if that is, hold on, I'm gonna fucking really rough draw this. Boop, boop, boop. 1 to 2 ramp would have it over here.
You've almost made a teapot.
Hey, it's a teapot. Which would be far bigger. Like, I'm wondering if I should have a dual layer thing. Now, I could use the building tool to sand. I just thought of that. That would get rid of a lot of the hill up here. We've got the basic ramp down, so I should. The real question is going to be hammering. That's our real issue. No matter what, I still got to do the hammering because we've seen that you can get a weird issue if you don't hammer it out vanilla style. Which I still gotta, I gotta report that. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's just Terraria lighting engine. But I know we can hammer a shit ton of things now because we got so much tool range. We can almost hammer the screen.
Is there a faster to hammer wall background that you could replace?
I don't think so. Not until hard mode. Like that's one of the crazy things about getting the fishing pick, the fishing hammer, and the fishing saw is for the most part pre-hard mode, they're the best ones. Or like they're second because like they're second. Like the saw one for the Reaver Shark is only outdone by the Axa Regrowth because the Axa Regrowth also auto plants trees and shit. Like it has other features. I think technically, not counting that mount for mining, but even then, that mount, that mining mount has its own issues. I don't think pre-hard mode that there's a better thing for hammering. I can try to take a look, but the problem is I'm having to check against
skill issues.
Having to check against Calamity, Thorium, Souls Mod, and Vanilla to see if there is a better one. I don't think so though, or if there is, it's not much better. And the real issue here isn't even that, like, this hammer is particularly slow. This is actually a pretty fast hammer. It's just I'm terraforming so much at once. Pretty fast doesn't seem that fast when it's, oh, what are you doing? Oh, I don't know. Removing, like, 1/60th of the background. Because remember, this background only exists above the underground area. Well, like, why... Who would be stupid enough to go, you know what we gotta do? Get rid of it. I'm gonna fucking flatten this world. Like, I don't blame anyone or anything for not having a particularly much faster hammer. Because why would you? It's a goofy idea. This is an unnecessarily large amount of background removal that your average sane person would not be requiring.
Well, there is those people who do the Mine the World challenge.
Yeah, but that don't count. They're literally just trying to remove the world. That's not going to be your average Terraria player. You're not going to have someone connect up and be like, I'm going to reduce this world to nothingness. I would like to see Cthulhu or Moonlord or Calamitous do something about it now.
If you replaced background and Control Z,
so
would it replace vanilla background?
Like, would it put this stuff back? I think so, yes. We've done that before, haven't we? Why? What is your idea? Let's say it does. What does that do for us? Because then I'm just back to vanilla ground.
I would have started using explosives long ago to speed things up.
But if you do explosives, then it'll mess up the ramp.
Not that I recall, I just thought it might not, because you don't get it / it doesn't drop.
Yeah. Like, the undo button is probably just replacing, so how would it do that? That is a good point.
Explosives do remove background.
Yeah, I didn't say they didn't, but they also hurt my ramp. The ramp is precious. We're only going to keep it here for a little bit. Besides, you wouldn't want to lose out, you know, on the feel. You know, the feel of really changing the world around you. Like sitting on an anti-gravity platform floating 12 blocks in the air, slowly hammering dirt, a 3-dimensional dirt area out from what is now an anti-gravity floating Earth platform, because it's completely separated from everything. Actually, to be fair, hold on. It could be said that it's separated in it's supported in the 3rd dimension. I gotta do a quick line down here so that we can say it's fully disconnected.
In any case, BRB, gonna go watch the Monster Hunter showcase that happened while I was working.
Oh, that was a good one. I did watch the Monster Hunter showcase. That was pretty good. I gotta say, some of the things that they announced compared to what people were getting hyped up over were like, what they announced was like, well, yeah, no, that makes sense. What some people were reading into some of the leaks was like insane nonsense.
More booba.
More booba. No, because like in one of the leaks or whatever, they were like, oh, there's going to be something above tempered. And some of the things I read, people were coming up with like the most craziest fucking theories for what that was. And it's like, we've already heard of 2 tiers above tempered previously. Why would this be some completely unheard of term?
Hype managers gonna hype anything.
Gonna hype anything. Not even the hype. I don't blame the hype managers. I blame the people who are like coming up with crazy conspiracy theories. But Zutsune does look pretty cool though.
Paid hypers.
No, not Blood Moon. Defend me, demons. For the building never ceases. Are those stink bugs? Why am I getting... Where did all these stink bugs come from? Have I got a stink bug before? I'm gonna need a net. Not that I'm going to use them for fishing, but what do you mean no net? I got a net, don't lie to me.
By removing background of spawnable area, stink bugs instead of ladybugs.
But why is it stink bugs instead of ladybugs? I don't think I've seen stink bugs before. Like, I know they can spawn here because it's outside now. I get that. But why is it stink bug? Is it stink?
I think that's a random roll, one or the other.
But we had ladybugs earlier. Let me put it this way. I've never seen stink bugs. I honestly do not think I have ever seen stink bugs in this game. Figure out where the thing is that makes it Christmas time. We still haven't gotten the Christmas stuff in. We did a bunch of the Halloween stuff and pumpkins, but we never got Christmas. Burp, 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 burp.
thought you used config options for those instead. Crimbus be damned.
So first of all, yes. I'm probably going to do that, and I have no qualms against doing it. But I did learn after we did it for Halloween that there was an item that you could toggle from one of the mods that just made it always be Halloween. If I can, I would rather use the in-game item to do it. And if I can't, I'm not above using the config option to do it. But I would rather use the item to do it first. I just keep forgetting to look it up. Because we have a Halloween item that I'm just leaving off right now. There it is.
You can use the stink bug to make a blocker to stop NPCs from moving into a house.
Okay.
The Crimbus one is a globe of some sort.
Makes sense. Can't you see him still hammering? Leave me alone. Leave the bunnies alone. Just the amount of extra little reach I can squeeze out of this. It's unnecessary, but it humors me. I find it fills my humors. Oh no! Why are there so many of you? Did I put my drill up? I did. No! This is why you never get rid of the drill, even if it's annoying. You never know when you're gonna be swarmed. Why were you all down here anyways? This is what filled up my inventory last time, wasn't it? Was a blood moon. Hello. Wish to sell things. Like this shackle, this rabbit's foot, this shackle, those things. Probably the machete, sell the rabbit. Duck, I mean, I've got tons of those, I think. What else have we collected? Sell the battery, we'll get another battery. I think that's most of the things that cause stacking issues. All right, that only took up 3 new slots. That's good. Oh, it's in the pig. There you are. All right, bad guys, let's do this. Blood moon times 10 spawn rate. Let's go. Let's go, jackasses. Become one with my drill. Mine is the drill that will pierce your flesh. I gotta fix that hole. Alright, at a dead end. Back. There they are. There we go. Come on. Where's the mega horde of 5 seconds ago? You can reduce my damage down to 1 all you want. It ain't gonna stop the drills. This is also a good source of gold, at least. Half of them, I swear, are probably falling down that hole in the middle, huh? They appear too stupid to understand not to go down there. There you go. That should fix half the problem. Yeah. There we go. 23 thousandths, 2.3 thousandth blood eye. 3,600th zombie. Y'all good? Like being dead? I'm also only level 6 against zombie? What is happening?
There's at least 3 zombies.
There is, in fact, at least 3. I think we use the blood orbs and stuff to make potions when we get the right part for it. So if nothing else, this is a nice way to also farm for some potion bits. All right, we good? Yeah, we're spawning the assholes, so we must be good. Hello, I wish to sell things to you. Oh, I didn't have the wood one on either. That might have counted against me. Where do I got the wood one? Here? Here we go. Let me talk to you again. How goes? I think I can hold on to the rest. Items didn't go up. The rest were stackable. I was correct. Watch out for the froggyman. The froggyman just kept on yoing. All right. Spiked adhesive bandage. I don't think that's going to work well as a bandage if it's spiked and if it's spiked. I'm going to say spiked and adhesive, but no, that's bandages are adhesive. I don't know why I was going to say no to that particular term. Hello again.
I am back and looking to get murdered by Arch-Tempered Raydao.
Yeah, gotta get murdered by Arch-Tempered. See, that was the one I'm talking about. People are like, oh, what could it be? What is it? What could be Arch-Tempered. We know what this term is. The term is Arch-Tempered. I don't know why people thought it was going to be something other than Arch-Tempered. Ooh, fight of items that time. Either I hit max stacks or I completely wasn't paying attention. Either way, doesn't matter.
Also, fighting the bubble dragon.
Bubble dragon? You mean Mitsuzune? Mitsuzune is not a bubble dragon. Mitsuzune is a good boy. I keep forgetting to bring the axe. There you are. Switch. I don't know what I just did, but there you go.
The It blows bubbles and kind of looks like an Eastern dragon.
No, it's a bubble fox. You be nice to Mitsuzune. There is a list, not entirely tiny, but there is a list of things I really did like from Wild. Not Wild, from Rise. And I believe Mitsuzune was from before Rise, but fuck off, I don't care. And Mitsuzune was one of them. I liked that fight. It'll be nice to Mitsuzune. Mitsuzune's trying their best. Burr, burr, burr. Question. How high can I fly? Can I still hammer? Okay, that is too far up, or too far down, I mean. Where is the dirt? There we go. All right, this is where we're mining. I like Mitsuzune. The good boy. No, to my statement earlier, though, for any of you who are not aware of, or have not seen, or played, Pacific Drive, it's a summer car game where, you know, you got to sit there and be like, this is my project. I'm gonna build and upgrade my own car and drive it around and shit. Except for you're in the Pacific Northwest and you are in an alternate dimension hellhole that is filled with SCPs. I don't know why, if you look at the categories, it says sci-fi, and it doesn't say horror, and I don't know why. But if you've not seen or played the game, let me tell you my experience with the game recently. So, little backstory. What you do with the car is you go driving around the Pacific Northwest, and you go to places, and you get resources by looting destroyed cars and people's abandoned homes and shit. You gotta get shit to upgrade your car. Shut up! I don't care about sand bombs. Let me do it my way. Anyways. I could also just do a shovel. Anyways. See, you're just distracting me. I'm muting chat now. Chat's muted. So you're going through, you have to do these things. Now, you can drive out easily, but you cannot drive back easily. So what the game has is in areas, you can disassemble these yellow sphere things that were left behind by secret government organization to stabilize the area. And if you do this, it allows you through a special machine to get energy into your car so that you can teleport back to where your auto shop is. But as it was stabilizing the region, when you start to disassemble these, and particularly when you disassembled enough, the entire region becomes unstable. It becomes unstable. You have to start figuring out how to get back soon. And the more you disassemble, the more unstable it gets, so on and so forth. So, what I had done is I was done with an area, and I took one of these bad boys out to put into my car, and I put it in my car. We have started the instability. I don't have a timer yet, but we have started the instability. The instant I do that and hop in my car, a UFO shows up. I start panicking, trying to turn my car on and put this shit into drive. The UFO throws out a fucking towing hook magnet and yeets my car into the fucking wood line right off the side of the road, down a hill, and I just go smashing through things. Cool. Now my car is very fucked up. I've got to repair it, but I brought repair paste and stuff. I've got the ability to fix my car. The area is starting to get unstable, and I'm now at the bottom of a hill. I have a problem. I can't get up the hill. I can try. I'm trying to get up the hill. Get back to the road. Unfortunately, I was only prepared to go on the road. I have summer wheels, not off-road wheels, so I can't go up the road, the muddy hill easily, and it's starting to rain. So it's definitely muddy. All right, so I got to walk out in the dark like it's Jurassic fucking Park, and I'm the fucking Ned dude or whatever his name is, the nerd with glasses. I got to go out in the dark, in the rain, to fucking repair my car. Now, I could sit there and look at each part, or I could get in my car, look at a screen, and there's like a health gauge for each part of your car. So routinely, I keep going in to look at the health part, and I go outside. I'm going to fix like the back left panel, the left rear quarter panel. Something is sniffing behind me. Who is sniffing me? Look in the woods. What's there? Nothing's there. I hear something moving, but I don't see anything. Okay, cool. Whatever. I'm going to go over here and try to repair something else. I hear sniffing again. Who the fuck is sniffing behind me? Stop that. Go in my car to figure out what part needs to happen. My front right passenger door is open. Who the fuck is opening my door? Get back outside, shut the door, fix something else. Who keeps sniffing me? Fucking doing that. Go back in, try to repair. Someone open the front door again. I see aliens in the distance. I'm hearing noises in the woods. Something keeps sniffing me. And for fuck's sake, stop opening my car door. Get in or get out, but don't leave the door open. I'm running around trying to repair this. Something's fucking sniffing me. Someone keeps opening my fucking door. The whole area is starting to have a storm. It's getting unstable. I swear that UFO is getting closer. Who keeps sniffing me? Fucking finally go through all of this, get everything mostly repaired, get in my car. The door is open again. Run out, get the door, shut the door, go back in, start the car up, turn on the headlights, and in front of the car is about 20 mannequins. All because I did not, in fact, prep off-road wheels. And an alien kidnapped me. It is a fantastic game. There were 20 mannequins. Ah! They're called tourists, and they move kind of sometimes when you're not looking at them. I approve of this message. They move sometimes when you're not looking at them, but they also don't most of the time. I don't know if there's a reason why. I don't know if some of them are ones that move and the other ones are just there to
Sounds
fake
like
you.
a normal Thursday night.
Right? And some of them are just there to like throw you off as to whether or not they are moving ones. But sometimes they're nice. Sometimes they'll sneak up behind you and throw an item at you or over your shoulder. They just throw shit at you sometimes. So, okay, I guess. But they're on like springs or something. And if you push them too much, if they go off balance, it sets off a sensor and they detonate. It's fucking like, oh my God, I hate you. Like one time I was trying to go to a house and it was dark and I mostly go around in the dark and I'm like, this is too dark. I'm getting lost. Where the fuck's the house? So I pop a flare. And I'm like, okay, I still see nothing. I think the house is that way. Throw the flare. And immediately get an achievement. You have successfully distracted one of the monsters with the light. Who the fuck is out here with me? And I'm only at the beginning. I'm only at the beginning of the damn thing. Like I said, it doesn't show horror. It just says like car building in sci-fi, which I think is stupid. It absolutely qualifies, in my opinion, as a horror game. If I don't get another better horror game by the time we get to Halloween, I'm probably going to play that. I'm probably just going to do Pacific Drive for a Halloween season this time if we don't get another Ghost Pokemon Snap. Or if I don't get Project 2042 or whatever it is from the Man of Addon people. Because that game was supposed to come out 3 years ago and I haven't heard hide nor hair of it. It's pissing me off. And part of the horror is that they don't tell you. Yeah. It's it's genuinely a good little game. I like it. Apparently there is a complaint. Like people give it downvotes because you can't save in the middle of a level. You can save whenever you want when you're back at your maintenance bay. And it auto saves whenever you enter or exit a level, like a region of exploration. But it will not let you save in the middle of the exploration. Which... that makes sense to me. Like, I wouldn't want the game to be saved in, like, you could get soft locked. I wouldn't want the game to save in a soft lock state.
I feel like I may have seen a video about it.
Perhaps. Like, I feel like it flew under my radar. Like, I think I've heard about it multiple times, but I literally just thought, as I believe some of the initial trailers showed, that it was like a My Summer Car sort of game of like, oh, you put on a new bumper and shit or whatever. Not, I gotta put on the fucking, and replace my regular steel bumper with a fucking psionic emitter so that whenever I'm going around and these weird hedgehog motherfuckers, tumbleweeds that are moving around, because they jump onto your car and start feeding off your electricity. Little bastards. So I upgraded and replaced my bumper with some weird field emitter that drains 2 power but purges everything off your car. And yeah, you know, perhaps if I went out to manually do it, I would have lost less electricity, but I just want them off my fucking car so I can keep driving. Burr, burr, burr.
My summer car? Oh, you mean my summer? Oh shit, my soaking wet piss stained sauna is on fire. The game.
Yeah. Like, I really think it flew under a bunch of people's radars and is absolutely a fantastic game. I don't know why horror's not on there. Like, I know it's not like a jump, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of got jump scared by the mannequins. I think y'all know how I am around dolls and mannequins and shit. But, like, SCP games are kind of horror games. It's not SCP because it can't be SCP, but it's one of those games. You know, it's okay. It's SCP. It has a sci-fi rating, but not horror, and I don't know why.
I have seen a video about it, and a year ago, Jacksepticeye I played it.
Did he? All right. Did he enjoy it? I would presume so. I don't know how you wouldn't enjoy it. I mean, unless you don't like horror games. Oh, God, I fell. Bunny, save me. All right, do I still have the axe? I do. Sweet. Why did that thing just get brighter? Why was I dark before and why am I brighter now? Okay.
Moonlight.
Oh, what, a new phase of the moon just triggered or something? There's so many enemies. Oh, because I'm still on fucking... I just threw it away. Okay, there it is. I'm still on increased spawn mode. Let's set this back to regular. We don't need that many bad guys around us. Had sunflowers near us. Really? Really? It's just one square, so yeah, there we go. Shovel. This is just dirt. It's gonna be one bit of dirt just too far away. Just to taunt me. Taunt me with its unreachableness. That item collection range is huge. Holy shit.
Will you be rebuilding some tree growth for later?
We already have a bit of a tree farm up here. But yes, I do still have other, like, I have other designs for where things are going to be. Like, I probably will have something in this region and similar on the other side. Right here, exactly, though, it just needs to be an open ramp. One, because the egg needs to be floating. And two, the bottom area is going to be converted to a...
just general would use.
Yeah. Like, we're going to have to for each biome. But no, I need this to be a big open area for a general use monster arena / old man's army thing / thing that looks cool / we need something below the ground so it looks like our thing is floating in a crater. It's one of the reasons why I'm thinking of switching it to
well,
1 over 2.
No, just the ones the lumberjack doesn't sell you.
Well, we don't need to buy all of our wood from the lumberjack. He is a useful NPC, but we don't need to rely on him. Like, the 50 lumber per day is kind of neat and stuff, but, you know, it is possible to actually try to make it look good. Care about the NPCs. Give them a world to live in, other than really tiny cells. Except for some of them deserve really tiny cells.
There are too many businesses named Athens around me. One is a waste management company, and another is a body shop. So when the folks said they were taking my dad's truck to Athens, I had to ask them to clarify.
I feel like those are the same thing. Like, you have mafia in your town. One's the waste management company and one's the body shop. Like, it's one building, and if you go in one versus the other, they have a completely different job, but really they're just getting rid of your problem. That's what it sounds like to me. All right, am I too low? Nope. Matter of fact, I might not be too low enough. We'll go with this for now. All right, I'll do it this way since chat kept being like, just do it faster, idiot. The real slow bit right now is the backgrounding.
So I'm off to Athens to pick up my dad's truck.
All right, have a good one. Watch out for deer. If you're in a place where something's named Athens, usually there's also deer around. And those deer or moose, and they give no fucks if you're driving. They never give a fuck if you're driving.
Enjoy the vacation to Rome.
They're just going to walk out in front of you and just get hit. All right, so what y'all were suggesting, which makes sense, I suppose. I cannot put torches on here? I thought I could. All right. That was not what I wanted, but okay. Just sand it and then hammer the background like normal. Fine. I don't have sand. How do you expect me to do this? Think I was gonna go find sand in my sand hole? Yeah, all right. Found sand in the sand hole. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Ow.
Go play in your sandbox.
I can go play in my sandbox. Ow. The sand hurts so much. Over to here. What? Come on. There we go. I did
Athens
the dig.
is in Greece, not Rome.
I did the digging fast this time, chat, just for you. Boop, boop, boop. Except we can't do it over here. It would cause problems. Like a weird hair that's sticking in the wrong direction.
And Montana isn't near California. Kappa.
Huh? What about Montana? I feel like I missed something. I get the joke. What about Montana? They're always hiding below me.
Just Wiley telling me where Athens is, but most people not familiar with geography all say anywhere in the US is near California, because that's the only place they know.
Well, I will say, to be fair on that, California does a real bang-up job telling anything that's not America that California is America. Everything that goes out in terms of entertainment is always like, this is from Hollywood. Where's that? California. It's like trying to explain that something's in New York, but not New York City.
See, I'm from Tay East Coast, so if you ask me about the U.S., I think New York or Boston first.
Exactly. That's where the true people are. So if it goes to the closest, how is that registering as closer than over here? I guess it's focusing on my angle of the mouse first. That background heals fast. Holy hell. On the bright side, this is a diminishing thing because we're on the inside of the curve now. So each new section of this will go faster and faster.
East Coast, Best Coast.
We won't do the left one for now. Just because this takes so very long, and I admit, you know, it is just hammering. But we'll get this one done for now, maybe work on it a bit, and then do things either inside the sphere or at another house. Because this is just raw earth removal. Which, alas, you can only make so entertaining. I know we all wait with bated breath as to how much more dirt can be removed. East Coast, Best... Exactly. East Coast, Best Coast.
How much can RNG avoid hard mode 3rd edition?
We have stuff to do. We are collecting and preparing. It is not my fault that we need to get everything. That requires preparation, forethought, site beautification.
Wow, there's so many fucking
out west
Pikmin.
and biased
Oh,
for
fuck,
the
it's
West Coast
orange.
being Best Coast.
Do you not want site beautification? You just want all your NPCs in a series of prison cells only there to exist for you to right-click on them and get them to sell you whatever item they sell? That is a cruel existence, and I shan't have it.
I play RimWorld.
You have to give them nice beds in RimWorld too? What are you talking about? They have to have pretty shit in RimWorld or they get angry.
Steam appears to be down.
Steam's always down for every one of my Terraria streams, isn't it? Like, not even joking. Don't y'all report that Steam is down, I think, for maintenance, every one of my things? All right, there we go. That is far enough.
Expected. At 6 p.m.? Yes.
Yeah, it's at a weird time. Like, unironically, yes. We have learned this since I keep doing
What a terrible
Terraria
time to do
Tuesdays.
maintenance.
If for some reason it's just in the middle of my stream on Tuesdays.
9 p.m. Eastern.
This is the time that they have decided. We shall not question.
Because apparently, fuck the East Coast.
Do not question the High Lord Gaben, lest he come by and take your access. All right. Sand? Sand. Ah, fuck it. I'll just mine it down there.
We should all email him asking him to change it to Inconvenience Russia.
Oh. At least now I don't fall quite so far. What I'm kind of annoyed about is why is the area right below me not a direct angle? How did that happen? If they were all the same sand.
Would end real fast.
Were they all the same sand? No, they could have had different bottoms. Ah, yes. The Russian war would end because Steam made it inconvenient with their Tuesday maintenance. You found it, hole in one. The real question would be, what would the North Koreans do if they got access to Steam? Because we already know they lost their mind getting access to porn in Russia.
They download Honey Pop.
Honey.
What's that?
Honey Pop is a game that has women. I am presuming they undress.
Except Kim Jong UNS face on all the girls. Sounds woke.
What? Ah, yes. The women. The naked women. Do they get naked? Okay, I know anything with honey, like the point of it was that it was
Kim Jong
fan
and badly
servicey. I don't know if they actually
photoshopped
do
onto the
porn
women.
or anything.
I like my games full of muscular men.
Muscular men.
Honey Pop's Twitch ban, so it's likely full nudity.
Is it? All right. Yeah, I guess it would be full nudity.
Not that I would know.
I check every Tuesday. Every Tuesday. RNG decides to start doing this digging nonsense again. I see. Have they unbanned it? Have they unbanned the Honey Pop? Why do you want me to do the Korean dating sim so much? No. I gave you guys one dating sim once, mostly as a joke.
Should have done it when it was hype.
It wouldn't have mattered if I did do it when it was hype. What would the point have been?
All the personas? The game I'm upset about being banned, and it's genital jousting.
I do not understand all the personas.
But slapping simulator sounds fun too. They're all dating sims.
Genital jousting is a dating sim? Just sounds like porn.
BG3 is my favorite dating sim.
Nobody knows what BG3 is. Least of all Wizards of the Coast. I said it. I think Larian knows what BG3 is, but Wizards of the Coast definitely don't know.
I like my games the way I like my coffee, playing as a female character and surrounded by dead enemies. Kappa.
Your coffee is a female character surrounded by dead enemies.
I thought you were gonna say something
Necrophilia?
about
I'm
that.
confused. I'm trying to figure out how that applies to coffee.
Speaking of banned games, who remembers Hatred?
I
I'm
don't.
also offended it wasn't about bats.
All right, we're nearly done. Imagine if I could have grabbed onto the air. That would have been crazy.
Hey, wanna get on Signal and go over war plans? Don't mind the journalist in the chat.
Hatred is basically
Oh, I
a
heard about
shooting
that one.
simulator.
That's weird. I have no clue what the fuck is going on with that. That's stupid.
straight to jail.
You should not have journalists anywhere near war plans.
Incompetent people being dumb in the worst timeline.
All right, let's try to do this slightly differently.
Remember when they wanted to put Hillary Clinton in jail for using personal email as Secretary of State? I think they should have, and they should do it again now. This is pure incompetency.
I am not against this concept.
Agreed.
Yeah. Like, I will say, with a grandfather who was in the Marines and in Korea, I absolutely don't think we should have the journalists anywhere
Well, there's
near
another thing you don't
military
want a journalist in.
information. They just fuck it up. I am absolutely still under the belief that we only had to pull back out of that one because the journalists kept lying about everything.
At Hellfire Skyrim, your girlfriends?
No. I'd rather be the girlfriend.
All right, there we go.
Hellfire wants journalists.
And the journalist was the most responsible in the chat.
Yeah. Like, I don't know all the details on it, but wasn't it the journalist who was like, why am I here? Like, completely seriously. Like, wasn't this like one of those rare cases of the journalist was like, I shouldn't be hearing this. Why am I here? Yeah. So, credit to that journalist. Don't get me wrong. Credit to that journalist. Whoever the fuck
You don't
invited
want
that
a journalist in your
journalist.
coffee, as they will write all over the inside of it.
Whoever the fuck
Jokes
invited the
aside,
journalist.
where
I don't know
was
why
the
the fuck they had that whole setup to begin with, but whoever the fuck invited that journalist is like, you're stupid. Just existing, from what I
Got
understand.
invited into a group
Yeah.
chat.
For whatever reason, the story right now is
Where they were
that there
discussing
was
missile
this
strikes.
special chat program, I think called Signal, that they were
should all
going
go
to
jail because
discuss.
Signal chats are set.
Hold on. Where the whole point of the damn thing is that they get deleted or something, but I don't think it's official, which that is important. It's not official, but just bear with me on this one. Technically speaking, as the person who determines security is the president, if the president was there, an argument, I don't agree with this, but an argument could be made that most of them should have, or not should have been allowed, but were allowed to be there if Trump was. I'm talking about technicality. That's not the focus of this. I'm just saying that there is a thing there. That being said, for some reason, one of the people, not the president, invited a journalist to this, which is just absolutely baffling because now you don't even have, as small as it was, a benefit of the doubt. You are not the person who's allowed to determine who is or is not secure. So the whole thing is just absolutely stupid all the way around. But I don't even know why people were on it to begin with. It's not like the government doesn't already have systems for doing communication. Because I know what half the arguments they're going to try to use are for when it comes to secret communications and stuff. Most of them are fucking stupid. I don't know why the person was there to begin with. And like I said, credit to the journalist on this one for being like, why am I here? I would have been paranoid I was getting set up, by the way. Like, if I was that journalist, I would have been paranoid I was getting set up. Like, oh, they're going to try to arrest me. We already saw Magic the Gathering sent an assassin squad after someone because they sent out Magic the Gathering cards. I would absolutely be like, excuse me, please don't kill me.
Better systems that civilians wouldn't even know
oh, the president wasn't there. If it was provable, if the president did not set that up and wasn't there, then that whole thing is in trouble. Like, I was under a mistaken thing. I thought part of the communication was the president. If he wasn't there, then yeah, none of that was, as far as I'm aware, none of that was secured or allowed. They all should be in trouble.
The official channels stay in the record.
Yeah. Oh,
You say that, but the civilians are the ones maintaining those systems usually. That's why they're not using them.
again, I realize that there are other problems. I was talking about the security clearances. That's why I said multiple times, I know, and I get it. I get it.
How
I
does
know.
2D Minecraft-
I know why someone would sketchily be using that stuff, but there could be said that this is allowed for the security things. There being an issue under a different
Digging
thing
a hole.
is still viable. Don't get me wrong. You could be like, well, you can't do that to begin with. That's fine.
Rat.
Diggy diggy hole.
I gotta do this one early, because otherwise I'm gonna fall too far to get the background. Why does the cool slime keep leaving? Where are you, cool slime?
Yay, I no longer have to hunt the flashbird.
It's believed that he was mistakenly invited when trying to get someone into the chat with the same initials.
Ah. Still doesn't mean you didn't fuck up. That would, when I was in the army with the secret clearance, that would not have flied if I used it. Let me put it that way. They had the same initials though. That's nice. Go with a police officer. Yeah. There's not one aspect of this that was not a fuck up. Oh, no, it was fucked up to begin with. Ah!
White House came out saying no classified information was in the chat.
So, here's the thing on that. This is what I was trying to say
To
earlier.
which the editor of the journalist is going bet, so we can publish it all.
Yeah,
later.
so, yeah, hold on. Let me get to this. This is what I was saying earlier. This is why I was saying... Oh my God. You're muted. You're muted again, chat. This is what I was saying earlier. Technically, and I'm not saying the rest of it's not fucked up, but technically the president is the one that determines what is or is not secret. So even if something was secret there, the president could say it's not secret. So the statement of nothing secret was in chat, I could be wrong on this, but I do believe that could be done retroactively because he's the one that determines what is or is not secret by being president. So if they are going with nothing was classified or secret, it could just be declared afterwards that, okay, none of this is classified. Should be fine. But if you do that, then yeah, you open up for the journalists to publish everything. The journalist cannot publish the stuff because it's secret and you don't have access. Then secret stuff was this. You can't have it both ways. But I do believe he gets to choose which way he wants to have his cake. All right, I have given you guys back your voice. Is there stuff that's above it? No, the way the classification system and stuff is set up, there is nothing above the president's pay grade. He just gets to determine what is or isn't. That's why he can authorize like all the JFK files to be declassified and stuff. He can just do it.
Blue.
All right. The right side has now been cleared.
RNG, how's nearest automata?
Depressing. I've been getting ready. Redo is at the end of Drakengard 3. We should tomorrow have formal. I believe Redo with a full stream might be beating Drakengard 3. Then we should be going into Nier. And as I'm the one who knows more about the Nier side of the story, I have been doing a bit of playing of it, Nier and Nier Automata, and also making sure to go back through all the lore things because of the way fucking Taro does it. There's always one video out there with a little bit more lore because one
was BSAF.
Yeah, because fucking Taro being Taro, there's going to be some point where he's like, I did an interview for Kellogg's, and some super hidden lore is going to be on the Kellogg's fucking cornflakes or something. So I've been going through on...
Nier and Drakengard is the same lore.
Yeah. And? You said wait, so I'm confused. I will wait. I don't know what you're talking about. I will wait till you clarify your statement. Why am I waiting?
I just didn't know.
I think Orange was confused.
That's a question. Okay. They did know. Okay. I thought you were correcting saying it was, and I was like, yeah. Okay. Yes. So.
Like early IRF Civ was before Star Wars.
Yeah. So the way the plot goes, the timeline, there is a cohesive timeline, is you go Drakengard 3 into Drakengard 1. Drakengard 2 comes after Drakengard 1, but was made by slightly different people. It's not part of the timeline, but it does technically exist after 1 off of ending A. So it goes Drakengard 3, Drakengard 1. Ending E of Drakengard 1 was initially a depressing, like, joke ending, but that literally leads into Nier Replicant now, Nier. Nier Automata takes place thousands of years after Nier Replicant. So Drakengard 3, Drakengard 1, Nier, and Nier Automata are all the exact same lore timeline story. I knew, because I played them out of order because I wasn't introduced to this till Automata, I knew Automata's storyline and I knew Nier's storyline and like how it connected to Drakengard 1. I knew that there was a thing, this is the event, everything from that beyond I knew. I did not know before that event. And then when we got set up for doing this, Radu was the one who's going to be playing them. So Radu's the one who did the research for for Drakengard 1, 2, and 3, because he was doing that. And as it's the grand finale of everything, because Radu is playing it, so he can be properly experiencing the ending of all of this, Radu has not done research on the Nier and Nier Automata storylines, but I already knew them because I had played them previously, and also I had streamed them myself on a previous thing. Do not go watch those playlists. Get surprised with Radu as we go through it. So Radu knew the first half of all the lore, and I knew the back half of all the lore of what he's been currently doing. But they are all part of one cohesive storyline. And because Taro makes everything, you know, we discussed this multiple times, the way Taro does it is everything is canon. If he says something that doesn't make sense for its canonicity and or might, like, cause plot holes, Taro's...
I may be the odd man out, but I can't stand Nier's soundtrack. For whatever reason, it severely bothers my mind.
Yeah.
I am a bit mental.
I'm going to have to say you're a bit mental. Part of the stuff that I'm going to bring up and do during Nier and Nier Automata is discussing how perfect that soundtrack is. I'm just going to let you know, heads up right now. You know, usually on a bunch of things, I'm like, everyone can have their own opinions and, you know, do this. The world's a big place. But I honestly believe that the Automata and ties in with Nier, that those soundtracks are some of the most well-written soundtracks of all time. And my favorite dude is Nobuo Uematsu from Final Fantasy. And I think the Nier thing, not related to him, is a better soundtrack.
You're allowed your opinions, even if it's wrong.
Yeah. I do not know why you would have an issue with the soundtrack. You know, everyone does have, you know, as you said, everyone has opinions. But in this is one of those few cases where I'm going to have to be like, I think your opinion's wrong. I'm sorry. Like, why are those different than these? I don't know.
I I can see why some people might not be a fan of it.
Now, if it's an auditory thing, I can see that one. And purely on that regard is sometimes with the choirs and stuff, it can cause people with tinnitus issues. So I can see it literally being a, you know, the soundtrack physically can cause pain and discomfort. That is one of like, okay, cool.
Can
But
be overwhelmingly good.
yeah, but like in terms of what the soundtrack carries and the messages and the like the meanings and the imagery, I think it's a really well done soundtrack. Like I put it out in my Discord that apparently Squeenix is selling the soundtrack and all variants of it right now on Steam. And they did part of it with a massive sale. I told you guys about it in the Discord, and some of y'all made fun of me. Like, I didn't know what Google was and YouTube and LimeWire. You guys are dicks. But I purchased them all.
Also a vinyl.
Yeah, I purchased them all. Like, straight up right then and there after I showed you guys. I did purchase them. That is how much I enjoy and like the soundtrack.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, dick. Okay, so this has been done. We will do something fancy with it later on, but right now that's good.
It was me, I was bullying you.
It was me.
It's okay to be a little extra RNG.
It was me the whole
I'm
time.
not a fan of buying music on Steam.
Why?
Yeah, you don't even own it.
Yeah, you do. I'll give you, like, hold on. Bear with me on this one. I know what you mean for normal conditions. I get what you mean as applies to games. You do in this case. Follow me here. Follow me down the rabbit hole. I will argue with this one. Let's say this one. Download album. Download now. Browse local files. When you get it on Steam, the files you get are all unencrypted. This is the same, using the game thing. This is the GOG sort of system.
Okay, put it in a USB and ship it to me. It's more that it's not the most convenient way of getting music.
Yeah, I could see people's argument as to the store thing, but this is one of the few things on Steam that I will argue you're not going to get it better from GOG or another service. This is it's just the files. It just is. So now wherever I go on any computer, I can have access to that soundtrack. Even if I lose my thumb drives, even if I lose this, I lose that, I have access to it. It's just there.
I prefer getting things from Bandcamp.
Bandcamp. I have some things on Bandcamp never gelled with me. I cannot recall right now what I don't like about Bandcamp, but Bandcamp has never, I don't think I've ever been, wow, I'm glad for this service. All right, about how high should these things be, you think? About 10? Oh, I was going up there to get the fucking platforms.
I only went there once. There was this girl and a flute.
Carrot.
Shut up.
It's not amazing, but it's convenient enough.
All right, we don't have enough marble for marble fucking things.
Coca-Cola 5.
There's not enough marble in the world, quite frankly.
Right to jail.
Platform. We can try to make fancier ones later. Mushroom. Mushroom kind of looks decent. Marble we just don't have enough of. Honey platform's also good, but we need more honey. Not that honey can't be made. Honey block is just water and honey, right? I think we're gonna do mushroom platforms. That's 10. Okay, that is too high for me. 9. 8. 7. I thought I jumped higher than that. I only have a 7 jump right now? Wings would change it, I suppose. So thank you, Gray Walls. You have served your service. You've done your service. I no longer need you. Now, I think one more and we're good. Yep, that's where I want that. You're going to need a ton of actualizers. Right. And how many of these do I actually have? Nowhere near enough for what I'm doing. I found a problem with Z. Yep, we need a lot more of these platforms. This is why I was thinking about doing it with wood. But we do have a lot of mushrooms. Platform, mushroom. 1,600 of them. See if this is good enough. Have double jump, or is that from Fargo boot? I mean, it has that. So it kind of does. I don't have wings. But the point is, while I can move better and at some point I'll have wings, sometimes you just want to be able to do a regular jump and maintain. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just need to. Also, sometimes you want to drop down one without dropping all the way to the ground. Nope, I haven't gotten any of the pre... No, did we find some? Maybe we found some. Either way, you'd still want the Terra Spark boots. They give you so much more fucking options. And I think that split means you can... Nope, I would need to be one back to like be able to do it, but should be able to... There's a way to do the run so that you don't hit those. I might have to pull that back by one later. Right now it'll work. All right, that is good. Now, technically from here, ignoring the little outcrop growth there. I'll have something better later for that natural curve. This way we can get a few extra if necessary, jumps and like dot dashes out of this. All right, that last one may have been a bit too high. Like I said, I'll have another thing later on to actually do that correctly. I will get rid of this last one. That last one's just a bit too high for my liking. And those extra ones on the side probably are just, they shouldn't exist to begin with. Like, am I really going to need stuff over here doing this? I don't think so. There you go, problem solved. Dig? Why are we not digging them? No. Come on. It'll work for now. Again, it's a very rough idea of what it should be, but it'll work. Now I need actuators for all of these. And they should be dragged across the middle. I don't know why I didn't do that. Gotta watch out for the left side. It's kind of not great right now. Yep, got it. That's what I wanted you to do, definitely.
My idea of hunting a tempered Duna. Show up, power clash it, explode all its part away.
Okay. What actually happened? Oh, we might not have enough blocks. Might actually have to get rid of those extras I just made just so I have enough for down here.
Exactly that happened.
How did you pop off all of its parts with one power clash? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll get rid of those extra ones I got. They're not necessary for this. Are you acting like I can't destroy these?
The popping out the parts was after the power clash.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, this is my idea. I was going to run up and power clash and it would just explode. All right. I kind of wish that they would, they're probably gonna wait till an expansion, but I wish that they would fix everything to do with power clashes and the counters and all the new abilities they put in, because they all don't work. And that kind of annoys me. I feel like they had 3 different people and each one was working on a completely different mechanic, and then they nerfed them all into the ground at some point in development, and it feels weird. Trying to come up with something that works with any of their new mechanics is almost a experiment in audacity for thinking you can.
Only 7 monsters can be power clashed.
Yeah. Like, only 7 of them can be power clash. Then they have the counter
So
system.
it's not exactly with building around.
Yeah. But why put it in? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they put in something, I feel like someone put in the mechanic and then someone else said this is too strong and nerfed it so it doesn't work on anything. And then they put in flare. Flare doesn't work on anything. They put in the other mechanic. The other mechanic doesn't work on anything. Like, half the stuff they put in the game, you're like, oh, this is a cool mechanic. And then you learn it doesn't work.
My sword
It's
has
weird.
208 blast element and plus 20% buildup.
Okay. I'm not saying blast doesn't work. Blast is an old mechanic. Blast works wonderfully.
Blast works pretty well.
Yeah. Again, that's not a new mechanic, though. It's the new mechanics that don't work. What is 9 minutes ago?
OBTW, I put meme related to the signal thing on cursed shit as instructed to put the politics memes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't Insect Glaive. It's Gun Lance. Since Gun Lance right now is the only thing that has a bonk. It's the only thing that has a big hit. It pisses me off. I don't want to be accused of fishing. What? I don't know what you're talking
Saw
about.
someone with a 748 damage spear hit.
Okay. What? Why are y'all using that? I'm going to just mute chat again. You guys are just saying unrelated things now. Hold on. Let's be clear on this. What do you mean by spear hit? What do you mean by... There's no spear in the game. You mean
He
lance?
said Gun Lance was the only one with a big hit.
It is. What are you talking about? It's not an amount of damage. It's a big hit. Lance doesn't have a big hit. It could do big damage, but it doesn't have a hit. It doesn't go hit. Hammer used to go hit. Now Hammer goes combo dancing time. Woo! Gun Lance is the only one that goes boom. It's the only one with a big hit.
Except in
Damage
extreme
is not a
deserts
big
and cold
hit.
regions. The difference in
You're
size and
confusing
shape is equally
unrelated
impressive.
things.
Stats range in size
Okay,
from
you are now all muted. Y'all are saying completely unrelated things. Lance is not a spear, it's a lance. 1. 2, it doesn't have a big hit. It can do big damage. That's not a big hit. That's not the bonk. It never has been. You are intentionally conflating two different ideas to make me sound crazy. That has never been true. I've never said that things don't do damage. It doesn't have a big hit. Two different things. Hammer used to have like 2 or 3 big hits. They had a really big hit in Rise with the Meteor Strike. Now they turn Hammer into a combo tool? Who the fuck came up with the idea that Hammer needed a combo? That was dumb. Then they put in the flare mechanic. Flare doesn't work with anything Hammer does as a side thing. The only big thing that you have right now for the Hammer is to spin for a while, to do the vertical bonk, to then spin and do the horizontal bonk, to then spin and do the vertical bonk, which is the closest it has. But the instant you do that, you are overcommitted to this weird movement thing that doesn't work, and they gave it the dodge mechanic. Why the fuck are you trying to dodge with a fucking hammer? That's dumb. They're like, oh, but we gave you a counter. But the counter only works on the 3rd hit of the basic hit combo. That's not part of the new proper damage combo. So you either counter or you do a bonk. You cannot do both. That is dumb. So they got rid of that. So Hammer's not the bonking machine anymore. You kind of still have Greatsword, I guess, for bonks. The Greatsword never felt right for proper bonks. That's why Hammers never did the Greatsword. It can do a big damage, but it cannot do a big honk. It does a big slash. That is not a bonk. It cuts off the tail. The only one you have now is the Gun Lance, where you set up and do the big boom to the stab, to the bop, 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 to the big boom thing. It's still a weird system, but it's the closest you're going to get to a big bonk. That's the best thing you're going to get to a big hit, which is not high damage. No Hammerman has ever said that other weapons couldn't do high damage, but we've always said that the other weapons don't do the big bonks. This has never been a conflated issue before today.
roll.
I'm giving you back voices. No!
Can HH do the big bonk?
Hunting Horn can okay do a bonk. They do like a medium bonk. But Hunting Horn isn't even a bonker anymore. Hunting Horn cuts tails. Like, Hunting Horn's always been like the weird supporty one where they could get good combos and things, and they could get solid bonks. Hammer's the dumb bonk. Hammer's the dumb bonk for people that want big bonks. Hunting Horn is like the Yu-Gi-Oh player of bonking, where the whole point to a Hunting Horn is they get the bonk, but it's because you activated my trap card. So they have a bonk, but it's not the right bonk. It is a retaliatory bonk. Like I said, now Hunting Horn cuts
Duvet never
tails.
played MH.
It feels weird. It feels weird. I still don't know what 9 minutes ago was supposed to reference. Got one element boost instead of the 4th attack boost that would have made it a god roll.
Should I get into MTG?
No. MTG hasn't been good in years. Let me be particularly clear on this one because people will argue. Wizards of the Coast knows Magic the Gathering hasn't been good in years. How do I know that? Because they've decided to start making it a completely different game. Everyone will be like, oh, the Commander format's fun, and I'm not saying it's not fun. Let's be clear about this. I'm not saying the Commander format might not be a bit fun. But the fact of the matter is that even they themselves acknowledged, hey, we kind of drove this into the ground. What if we just completely made it a different game to make it entertaining again?
I just want to make a Goblin deck with the OG Goblin cards.
Yeah, if you want to do things with OG cards, sure, but like no one will play with you anymore. It's like, oh, well, that's not legal. Like, they literally have cards designed nowadays purely to be a commander for the Commander format. They didn't have cards specifically for the twin-headed giant format, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. Please do not get that conflated. My point is that they realize that their game has become such slop that it needed to have completely different rules to make the decks even fun to play with or against. And now they're doing the crossover cards, which, don't get me wrong, are entertaining cards. I'm not saying the cards themselves are bad, but my point is that they're now needing to do other things to try to draw people either in or back. Because they're like, fuck, we keep making people not like this. Oh, what's going on here? Weird. Like, it's not good anymore. And don't get me wrong, to begin with, it was still a thing designed to suck as much money out of you as possible. But it's like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is still an MMO, but no one who did like the OG World of Warcraft likes the new World of Warcraft because they made it not World of Warcraft. They changed everything so fucking much as to be unrecognizable. Teleporters. I need wires. I need pressure plate. I got the blue ones. And I'll worry about actualizing or whatever the things in a minute. How many do I got? I got 1, 2. Actually, to be fair, the bottom is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I did 1, 2, 3, it'd be 1, 2, 3. And then between the two, it'd be 1, 2, 3. Yep, all right. This is where they will go. And I want this to be in line with that.
But I love goblins, though.
Goblins. Wait, something's wrong. All right, I think I counted wrong earlier, but this will do.
I love the concept of the small, weak, but very, very mean assholes.
These will have to get moved later. But this will have to do. Burp, burp, burp. All right, and where is... There you are. Let's make this be a... Not you. Green line for up top. Work with me, game. Thank you. Hopefully I have enough of these. There you go. That one works. For the bottom line, we'll do blue.
I'm glad I got out of Magic the Gathering years ago. It just doesn't feel the same now.
Yeah.
Too many expansions.
That's what I'm saying.
It
Like,
feels too much like a money grab anymore.
it got to the point.
Guys,
It was
do you think
around.
if I was the richest man in the history of the world, I'd still be thin-skinned and petty?
Yeah, why not? If I was, I would be. Look, there's a lot of things that everyone's like, oh, don't be this or don't do that, and, you know, evil people and all that good jazz. But let's face it, at the end of the day, a bunch of us would be. Like, that's the big thing to not being a hypocrite, is to just know you're evil. Just know your vices. There you go, problem solved. I need more wire. Hold on, what would this wire cost? 3 silver, 95 copper. If I'm on wood, 3 silver, 95. Close, re-talk to you. 2 silver, 99. Damn, that's a full silver off.
I'd hire you to play DF for me, and then I'd brag about how cool my fort is RNG.
Everyone be like, why aren't there circles everywhere? But yeah, no, it was around Infect. It was around the time that they started introducing alternate win
circles,
conditions, like proper, regular alternate win conditions, that they went downhill. That they absolutely started losing the fucking plot. All right, that has gone well. Now I gotta actualize everything. And I definitely don't think I bought enough of these. 106. We had to do like at least 900 before. Yeah, that is not enough. Hello, I did the wrong thing last time. Also, let me try this again. Woo-wee, there's gonna be a lot of money gone. There you go, thank you. Boop. All right, switch to an actualizer. Not what I wanted. Also, you did a blue.
Actualize D's.
Actualize D's. D's nuts. I didn't even pay attention to how much that ate. I think it says I have 625 remaining. This is not going to be enough, is it? I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't know what it's saying I have now. How much? Where are they? 1,800. All right, no, we got plenty.
I have no clue what you're building.
I am building things. Hold on. Come on. It deactualized it. Oh, no. Because the one in the middle. Oh, God. Okay. Don't turn that off. Now I know. Knowing is half the battle. I don't have an actualization rod, though. Hold on. I just got rid of my platform.
Actuation.
I just got rid of my platform. There we go. It should be back now.
You're adding extra syllables.
Why are you no longer working? Okay. I have done something wrong here. Did I or did I not restore you? Remove them. Oh, I took the platform off when I got rid of it before. Okay. Don't put that on there.
Why?
Yay, hello! So if I... Can this be fixed merely by having an actuator on that part as well?
Yay.
Does it? It should be off, but I don't think the platform should be gone. Platform's gone. Oh no, it doesn't work. Well, of course it's not going to work. It's not there to work anymore. Hold on, I got to go to the other side and fix this.
Why does it not say yay and instead say yay?
Because it's capital? Because that one said yay. What if I remove that part? Oh, wait, I need the platform back on?
It said yay. Not yay. Yay.
Well, because if you're capitalizing it, it's going to think you're saying an acronym. I think. So, the other parts aren't actuating anyways. All right, you know what? I will
It
fuck
worked
with
with
that
the
part.
first y being small.
I will fuck with that part later. Just leave it alone. I'm gonna drive myself crazy trying to figure out how that works.
Acronyms are weird. How is it going to read NASA?
Because it knows what NASA is. It knows that NASA should be read NASA. Because we read it as NASA. That's like a common one.
Acronyms are weird. How is it going to read NASA?
See? I have to run to the other end. I gotta put the thing down. How do you expect me to do it if I'm not putting it down? All right. So these are all ready to be actuated. I want a lever. Now, either she sells levers or I could make one, and I do not remember which. Okay, I'm not seeing levers, so I think I gotta buy it. Hello. I know I've seen big-ass levers. I like these ones, but I also like those ones. I don't know which one I want to use. Because I could just have a big-ass lever down here. Like that. Just use that. Fuck it, right? Don't draw that. We used blue and green earlier. We will use yellow. Hopefully I got enough lines for this. Maybe 470 is the count of these that I have. I am not going to have enough again. Yeah, that was already 130. Jesus. Yep, we need to buy more. All right, here we go. Put it in sheep mode. Hello, I need more money. I need to give you more money. Thank you. Have a good day. This will make sense in a second, chat, at some point. At some point, it'll all make sense. Surprise sneak attack. Sneak attack. Also, I should get a rod of actuation so I can start doing houses and stuff. All right, so turn off forced. Go to this. I should not see the lines anymore. And if I've done that right, we now have an arena. But if I toggle the switch, we no longer have an arena. This way, for regular fighting and doing the old man's army and stuff, where we just need to be on the ground and doing things, we have a regular pit and can do things. Fuck! How do you actuate a teleporter with the pressure plate on it? Because when I actuated the pressure plate, it turned off. Now I got rid of all the portals again. That means they're on the other side as well. I thought maybe they would hold. I suppose if I don't actuate the part that is on, it should still be fine. I feel like there's a smarter way to do this, but this is the way I'm going to have to do it for now. Come on. All right, so a couple things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. We're going to fix that part right now so that doesn't happen again. 1, 2, 3, 4. This area is going to be split and will not get actuated. Or actually, I can just do that by removing the damn actuators in the middle. There you go. I did not mean to remove the line. So that part should still be fine. Remove actuator only. Actuator only. Where is portal? With teleport button in the middle. And portal with teleport button in the middle. Cannot teleport, so I must run to the other side. You are on remove actuator mode. Here we go. Portal with button. Move actuator. Portal with button. So now There we go. We have a boss arena when we need to have a boss arena. And for running back and forth, we can just do teleporters to help with movement. Up and down and all that good jazz. Hit any of them and you're just on the other side and can keep going. That's good for mobility, moving around. Whenever we don't need it to be one, though, flip a switch. Bada bing, bada boom. There's now no floor here. How is that where I got rid of this? I'm an idiot. I need to fix that. Which means I need all the platforms back, because otherwise they're all going to be toggled wrong. Why is that where I thought that was? Okay, down the midline here. Are you the middle? Nope. Middle was over by 1. Which means switch over. Put one there. Take them off here. There you go. So there's a platform in the middle that I can use right now for the purposes of getting into the base. But there is no platform for enemies to stand on or spawn on. I cannot take out the teleporters right now, but they still work as needed. Maybe something can spawn on that. I don't know. But the arena as it stands works correctly. We're good on that. So we would need to do that at some point as well to get it really going. But for now, we got the right side, which is good. We'll need to tweak that a bit in the future, but I don't care too much. What do you think? Put some rope down. What, in here? Oh, no, we're going to fill that in. Don't worry about that. See, that makes way more sense. No need for rope. At some point, the entire area in the middle here is going to have a background. This is supposed to look like a thing to move you around. Right now, we just don't have it. There is a material. It's like ghost material or something. There is a material to help you do the wall bits. I don't remember what the material's called. Oh, okay. That was from when I was getting in. Could also switch that to a simple button switch. Might be a bit neater to look at. I'm not sure there. Called like Ecto something? Hold on. Deposit all. Ecto. Was it Ecto? Illusion. There's a background wall piece. It's like Mimic, Ecto, Cooler, something. That is a wall piece that disappears. Hold on. Sold by Painter during hard mode. What is it called? Shadow paint. Echo coating. Sold in graveyard after Plantaris, makes blocks invisible unless the viewer is wearing the Spectre goggles. Okay. I think I need the echo coating. So I cannot do some things up pretty nicely until then. Echo coating. Not ecto, echo. Sold by a cyborg in a graveyard biome. How do I get a cyborg? Okay, new question. Probably hard mode, but how do you get cyborg when Plantera has been defeated? Okay. We kind of knew that. That is a thing we had just read previously, but good to know. I need to get more of those. What was this again? We got a hole in the wall. I got to fix that. Laboratory plating. Laboratory panels. Plate filler. Panels. I don't have laboratory plating, do I? Oh, I do. No one saw that. No one saw that. Stop seeing things, chat. Didn't happen. And I need a laboratory plating platform now. Laboratory. Which would be shelf, I guess. So I need 2 more laboratory shelf. Laboratory.
Stop streaming things you don't want us to see then.
You don't know. Maybe I got a problem, okay? There we go. Now we have a floor. That means just falling constantly. I almost want to do something so it looks like an effect, like a abduction beam or something. But for right now, this will work. We have that. What is the illusionist? Appears in dungeon, can be resummoned with an illusionary glass purchased from a confused zombie. All right, let's go figure out how to get the illusionist to spawn. Also, getting a scrying glass would not be fine. And I love Mage Hand. So how do we get him to spawn? He just randomly appears in the dungeon. All right, let's go make some progress. I also need to get the void thing at some point. The grand design will leave here. Phone gets left here. Or stays in. That is a good item to have. You're a good item to have. Drawing board goes in Piggy. Battle cry, gotta keep. That's inventory, gotta keep. Rockfish goes in Piggy. Shovel goes in Piggy. We'll hold on to the pick for now. We'll probably have to make some other items at some point. Water off the edge could look beam-like. Like if I put in like a cloud block so it looked like it was raining or something. We need shimmer. It might be decent. All right, I think we're good on that. Let's head back to the dungeon. Is there like a dungeon pylon or something? Hold on. I've now given myself an idea. Pylon. Okay. Work with me, game. We can make one or we could buy one. Do I have all these pylons? Cavern, snow, forest, ocean, mushroom. Do we have a mushroom pylon? Jungle, hollow. Oh, we have to wait for hollow anyways. Okay, new question. I'm just trying to find pylons. Okay, you know, I'm doing the wrong way.
That's so smart.
I'm doing this the wrong way. There we go. When bordered by a half block. Maybe. Hollow.
What if we hoist the ball so it's not at ground level?
What? It's not at ground level. Crags. And pylon cleaner. How do you make a pylon cleaner? Mithril anvil, so hard mode with purification powder. Okay. Purification powder. You said it. There was a... This is a spell version that requires thorium. We could make that now. We could make the magic version of Purify. It's not what I was looking for, but that is an interesting thing to have. Okay, why are you saying no? Because I don't have 10 powders. Gotta go to the Dryad. The Dryad's above me? No, Druid's above me. Dryad's in the jungle. Hello. Grapes. Okay. Botanical bubble. Increase growth of speed for trees and herbs within the bubble. Let's get a couple of these. I don't know how big they are, but we'll get a couple. And we'll get a bunch of purification powder. Don't quack at me, duck. I know where you've been. I know. I know. Purify. There you go. Now we got the spell Purify. Let's see how big the bubble is. I gotta upgrade this farm at some point, but for now, it'll just be as it is. Okay, that's not as big as I would have liked. Also, didn't I have 2 of them and one's gone now? Because I did it weird. Okay. So I'm probably going to need more of these. Of course, it would necessarily need to be right where I put the cake. I would also want it to be more in the middle. I'll come back to you. So that size would preclude it a little bit from doing the whole tree farm. But it's not a completely unnecessary thing. We know where the middle is. I just don't have a platform for this because I'm an idiot. Platform. Use some cactus because I said so. Can you fit in a 1 high platform? Maybe. What if it was wider than 1 block? We would need a couple of these to be hiding. I could take out all the wood and I maybe put that below it? Now, question. It says it helps it grow. What is the speed, though? Because a lot of this stuff already grows pretty fast. It's not instant, is it? I don't know. That is a pretty fast growth rate, if that's to be believed. We may have just gotten lucky, though. Also, what counts? No, I think that's a pretty fast growth speed. All right, we gotta start putting those bad boys everywhere.
Hey, listen.
You have a sub to gift. Oh, okay. Thank you. Where are you, Hellfire? I got you a sub today. Got you a sub today. Did that work? Yes, it did. All right. Be good. There you go. Thank you for watching, Hellfire.
Our end strategist
Our
gifted
end.
a tier 1 sub to Hellfire's Karim.
All right. And so hold on to that for now, I suppose. Put all that back. Christmas? Enables Christmas. There you go. We now made the Christmas one as well. See? Doing it legitly. Christmas time. All right, I gotta go to the jungle. I don't have a way to teleport to the jungle. Nothing gets me easy access to the jungle. The Crags one, maybe, but I'd be coming in from below, and that's weird. So we have to go to the sulfur and go over. Like how the hardest thing for me to reach is the jungle. The dungeon. Can I bounce off of water? Who hurt me? still don't know what that crystal's for yet. See, why do you need wings when you can just slam aggressively off the ground every 5 feet? Gotta use your mind, chat. You gotta use your mind. I didn't bring my gold key. Well, that's annoying. We'll have to get new ones.
Because without wings, what will you use to make wings?
Exactly. Book. Also. More book up here. I am smart man. I collect book. Those candles kind of piss me off. Yes, give me spirit droplets. I should be using another sword for down here. I just don't remember what it is. Also. Oh, come here, pig. There you are. Where is more imp? Go away. There's a golden key at least. Start with this chest. What'd I get? Stream sting. All right. Still a golden chest above me. There's a light to be lit. Fuck you, Angry Bones. Wow. Wait, if I go builder mode, can I can just safely mine all this? Look at the great dungeon defeated by builder mode. The unbelievable amount of build. Stop shooting skulls at me. You're so mean. Fuck. Dick. All right, do I have any golden keys? No golden keys. All right, deposit all. Deposit you even. Put that away. And then Sands of Time will go up here for now. Oh my God, get me out of the pain. I don't know if I need these spikes for anything, but I'll find a way. Oh, look, if it isn't Jackass Red Circle. Wait, can I kill that? Are you an enemy? I thought you were just a... How did that get hurt? Okay. I thought that was just like an entity. Game wasn't prepared for anti-gravity platform. Please go away. But this room is now clear. So, a lot less danger. Dimbai! Welcome in, Dimbai. How goes? What were you doing? Here on land and sea. I thought I could mine that. How could I mine with the drill, but I can't otherwise? Gremlin Raid! You were also doing Terraria. How goes your Terraria? I just spent the last 3.5 hours slowly upgrading the design around my home base. Literally, this was all ground, so I had to mine all of this out. It was awful, but chat persevered through it with me, and we've done half. Which I think is the worst bit of news. We've done half. But we got it filled up with platforms that are actuated, so it can be an arena or not. And we got it with little teleporters. What did y'all do? All right. There's a cobalt shield. There's my beauty. There she be. I've been looking for you. Just got all pre-Moonlord bosses down. Nice! Making fantastic progress. We've gotten to the Skeletron. Chat won't stop making fun of me. All right, we got the Cobalt Shield in. Now, with the Cobalt Shield...
We've been avoiding progress.
I'm not avoiding progress. I'm doing things. Cobalt Shield becomes Obsidian Shield. Obsidian Shield needs a skull. And that is all Cobalt Shield goes into, right? No, there's also the Shield of the High Ruler. I'm going to need another Cobalt Shield at some point to do that one. But I know that we need the Obsidian Shield for now. So we've got the Obsidian Shield. That goes into the Ankh Shield. Why don't I see Ankh Shield over here? I do, okay. What is that missing? The Ankh Charm and also hard mode. Ankh Charm needs the plan. The plan needs a trifold map. Trifold map can be made with hard mode stuff, but I think we get the trifold map from the pirates, right? Aren't the pirates pre-hard mode, or am I crazy on that? Wall of Flesh. Pirates are right after hard mode. Fuck, okay. So we're not making that before hard mode. Bummer. And also Counter Curse Mantra needs a megaphone.
I can't blame him. I'm farming ancient wyvern coins to get crafting materials for armor layering.
Pirates are hard mode. We're not avoiding immunity to knockback and on fire. Okay, I can get the obsidian one on now because I'm not wearing anything in here, I guess. What is this supposed to do? I don't have bees right now, though. I think I'm supposed to be wearing that. But I could wear the shield. I have the shield. I could wear the shield. Shield. There we go. I got to get that wording, though. That's a lot of defense. I got to get that wording, though. And cheaper mode. Hello. I don't know if that makes a difference. Menacing, silent. Ah, we were already on warding. I didn't think it was going to come up that fast. There we go. More defense. Because we need more defense. We do need to run. All right, you have a good one, Dimai. Thank you so much for coming in. Is there anything else not warding right now? All right, cool. 54 defense. Only 5% damage reduction. That seems wrong to me. Reduce defense before hard mode. Didn't I have something else that had like fucking 15% damage reduction or something? Seems kind of crazy to me. All right, whatever. Return portal exit. There we go. We're back. Yeah, we did have a... Oh, it was the worm. You're right. That's why we had the worm scarf. What does gold do right now? Hey. Stop it. I really didn't think you could kill those circles.
The good news for me is I have a farm route that nets me anywhere from 1 to 5 coins a run.
That is good. This sucks all the coins into the piggy bank. I really didn't think you could kill those. All right. That is for summons. That is also for defense. But yeah, that is a lot of damage reduction on the worm scarf. I got rid of gold. Gold's the big one right now. If I'm not using it, then it's just some money to worry about. Because that's 54 and 16%. Staff of Necro Titty. Stop it with your stupid skulls. This is why I had to get the defense. You guys are so mean. Lower the audio a little bit again. Is it me, chat? I feel like the game audio somehow keeps ending up being a bit loud. What is with that light? All right. The hell was down there? Got our golden key at least. Nothing I missed. Nothing I missed. Hello? Hello, Dark Steel Knight? Stop. What if I didn't want to be slain? You're so mean. Are we not going to mine this today? Here we go. With all my defense, you guys still hurt so much. Don't do it. Told you not to do it. I forgot to get my demons. Well, you know what I'm going to do in the meantime? How about this? There you go. Fuck everyone. You come down here, you're in the radiation zone. You're like that guy. You want to be in the radiation zone. Golden chest. Hello. I got that blue thingy. Blue moon's a pretty good one, I believe. Let's say you got radiation poisoning. What are you going to do? More books. Where's my lamp? Is that just a regular gold chest? What is that? Hey, stop it. I'm thinking here. You're interrupting my thinking. And now we're in hell. Stop it, Jesus. Why do y'all make everything so hard? Of course I would land right on that. Well, found the Minotaur. Who is decided to piss off now. He tried to attack me and he just pissed off. What the hell? I want the Minotaur to come back. I need like a counter to their stupid skull. Also, did I put up my summon? I think I've had this thought a couple times now. Where are my boys? I'm just gonna keep you in my inventory. I keep taking them out because I'm like, well, I don't need them, and then I need them. Defend me. Defend Papa. Do not have an extra. Well, y'all wouldn't be getting irradiated if you weren't making me have to go freaking ham on trying to defend myself. Don't tank me. Oh, there he is. Hello, Minotaur. No, don't leave this time. I need to kill you. Where are you going, buddy? Jesus, Minotaurs are cowards. There you go. Also gotta see what I can get now that I've vanquished him. What am I looking for again? I think I already got it, actually. I think what I needed was just from a gold chest, and I think I've already done that. Amongst other things. Probably need to make a new armor set with dark steel and or
Illusionist.
Illusionist, thank you. Thank you.
Unless you killed him while I wasn't looking.
Nope, I have not killed him. You were absolutely right. I'm looking for the Illusionist. I knew there was something, but I couldn't remember what it was. And he just summons randomly in the dungeon? So hopefully me existing in here is enough to get him to random. All right, I don't need the kill count. I don't need the enemy count. I want the time and I want rare creatures, because hopefully the rare creatures will tell me about the illusionist. I might be able to peculiar mirror. What does that mean? Does that do the illusionist? Peculiar mirror. Where would I find a peculiar mirror? He's this way. Oh, I see it. I see it. Touch the mirror. Did I do it? I did it. Radiate him. Radiate him. That'll teach him. That'll teach him to do illusion. How dare you do illusion in a land of radiation? Did I kill him? He's at 1. He's not dead. Oh, God. I knew you tricked me. I knew you were tricking me. I knew it. Because radiation doesn't lie. Why aren't you dying? Fuck, there's a trick to this, and I don't know what the trick is. Oh, God. Did I do it? All right, I think I did it. Sweet. The animatic illusionist shatters into pieces. Good. That's what he deserved. He thought he could be an illusionist and play at kids' parties. Didn't realize this was Chernobyl. All right, I'm going back home real quick. What did I need off of him, and did I get it? Apparently, I got everything I needed off of him. Kick ass. Increases. This is equipable. Will toggle an increased range of view. Max number of sentries. So you are a good sort of thing. Hold on. Which means you're like this, but slightly different. If I were to take off the defensive melee damage Bloody Worm Tooth and put you on accessory ability key. What is the accessory ability key? Accessory parry? Is there a way to search? That's not one of these skills from Fargo Souls, right? So that's... Accessory ability defaults to G. Okay, there you go. Now I can see further with G. Yes! I am all seeing, chat. No. This was from the other mod, and these are the active skill accessory keys. Not to be confused with activate accessory keys from a completely different mod. So now we have 4 sentries. I have so much radiation. We have 4 sentries, which means we could have a really big Abigail. Praise be the Abigail. And now I can also grab items at range. If I so wish. If they are grabbable. I don't know what's grabbable. I know I can grab them. It's not a necessarily good one, but it is neat. Mage hand. Enemy, town NPC, or items. Oh, they need to be dropped items. Okay. There you go. So if I need to really steal something, now I can. See? Ta-da! This is how you can do proper loot farming. Again, neat, not necessary. The really important thing was this. Also, I can make a black hole thing. There's another piggy bank item. I definitely remember what it is. It's called a void something. Positive void coefficient? Yeah, I can make one. Void vault. Stored items can only be accessed by you. Store your items will contain items picked up by a void bag. Which means we do not need the gold thing because the void bag version is what that is. This is just the gold enchantments passive puts the money to the pig. Whereas you can technically do an item version with the void vault. So now we have the pig and we have a void vault. Ta-da! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Stop showing up and going away, cool slime. I don't like you. Void bag. Well, I would need to go get more jungle spores. But I was missing shadow scales or something. And then void lens is for a boss. Cool, don't do that. Void bag. This block of dimensions out of this world. And I pop up while
I wonder if they'll give us more
Gale?
stuff to do with guild points in Monster Hunter.
Actually, Abigail's off the regular, not the Sentry, I think. Possibly? It might just be for buying skins, though. Hold on. Scotty the Cool Slime is now... Stop it. Deer Clops for progress. Hold on. Bear with me. I need to see something real quick. We're not pre-Skeletron anymore. We're pre-Wall of Flesh. According to a quick thing on Calamity, which does not cover all the Souls things or whatever, Aestheticus is still a top item? Really? Really, Aestheticus. Oh, because it's doing a debuff to the enemy. All right. And it also just works with anything. Old Lord, Claymore, Brittle Star Staff, Sun Fury, Night's Edge. Oh, okay. I'm not crazy. We can now make the Night's Edge. I knew something was up. I'm like, we're at a period of time that I know I used to make a kick-ass sword. The Night's Edge is what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Just so I don't hear that noise every time. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm acting like I already have it. I don't already have it. First of all, what the hell is the War Axe of the Night? That seems neat. Not necessary, but neat. Night's Edge. We should now be able to make this unless it got pushed to... What the fuck is Purified Gel? I should be able to make this now. Who? Slime God? Really? Where is Slime God? I might just try to do this now, because that Purified Gel is between me and a lot of items I keep thinking I'm supposed to have. Like, I might just bypass the other ones real quick, because I keep thinking this is where I am, and it's not, because I guess we changed recipes or something. We pushed it behind Slime God. So, fuck it. Let's see Slime God. Boop, boop, doo, doo. What is the thing that summons Slime God? Or what do we do for Slime God? Use an overloaded sludge. There it is. Not consumable. I'm sure this will be fine and will not be awful, and I will not die a horribly screaming death. Also, I got to put up the things around on here that heals you and stuff.
If I remember right, Slime God is a difficulty spike.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You, in fact, remember completely correctly. This is one of the reasons why I even bother to set up this arena, is Slime God. Which is why I'm saying I might need to bring more things, because I don't have a bass statue, I don't have a fireplace, I don't have like any of the normal, hey, here's the stuff for an arena sort of things. We've been keeping most of them up here, but it may, in fact, now be time to grab them. Do we have a campfire already lying around? We do not. All right, I will make one. 2, 3, 4. Do I have any other bass statues? I do not. But I can make a few. I don't know how big their area of effect is. But we'll have 4 of them. So bass statue goes into the Omni Station, which is all the buffs and gives you stuff when you're nearby.
Big enough.
Yeah, but that requires adamantine bar and is above me. The brazier requires the Arena Masters brazier. The Arena Masters brazier. Where did I just click? I think I clicked something in the background. I just made another one. Well, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Right, Arena Masters Brazier requires hollowed bars. Is hollowed bar hard mode? I think it
Flap
is.
LUL.
Hollowed bar is hard mode, right? Yeah, Retinazer, yeah, that's hard mode. Hollowed bar, makes sense. Heart lanterns. Two, three, four. Star lanterns, not that I'm doing much with magic. Stop fucking with me. Flowers, I think, help, but I can't plant them anywhere right now. And I don't have a thing for the honey.
No.
Summons a... Is this an accessory or a pet? Also
I won't
requires
stop fucking with you.
hard mode anyways. I could do a semi-station. Some vanilla? What the fuck are you talking about? The real question is, how big is a semi-station cover? Also, you're saying I can't make you? Why not? Is it one word? Is that why? Did I spell it wrong? One word. Really? I don't have enough torches? Really? Really, you think I don't have torches? There you go. Don't ever say I don't have torches. Better work.
You don't have torches.
I have torches. I have all kinds of torches. Semi-station goes into the Omni Station, which I cannot do because I do not have hard mode shit. The other one is also hard mode shit, so I just have
It looks like
semi-stations.
Semi-Station is just the campfire, heart lantern, star bottle, and sunflower buffs.
Yep, I was figuring. It looked like it was. The problem is it requires fucking 5 of them. One, two. So, semi-station. How big is a semi-station buff? Right to the end. So I need 3 semi-stations to cover the field. Wait, I have another one? Did I make 2? I may have made 2 and just not remembered. Can be reused infinitely. Oh. Are they timed? Okay. Feel kind of dumb for making the other things then. I did not understand. I probably should have used reading comprehension. Okay. That seems neat. Infinity semi-station, I guess. The bass I probably still need to put down. Hold on to you for now. I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm not going to need you. That's to come back from death anyways. Bass has a pretty large AoE. I don't think I would need a ton of these. Yeah, same AoE as a semi-station. All right, that should handle most of the regular things. Does semi-station still stack with the other ones? Should I have the other ones down? That make a difference? All right, first of all, stop it. Just stop. Just fucking stop spawning right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. All right, let's die and see how bad an idea this was. Probably should not be on that, but on one of the more defensive options. But this is what we're on now, so yay. Pain and suffering time. Also, should I try Aestheticus? This is not consumable, right? Yeah, okay. Stop it. Stop the floaty bit. Stop being little floaty bitches. I know I ain't even onto the hard part of you yet. Stop being a little bastard. Ugh. Where are you? Oh, God, you fucking little piece of shit. Yeah, now come at me. Fuck you. Summons, are you even trying to help? What are you doing? Fuck you. I think around this time I usually have the Magiluminance just so I have better run speed. I really feel like my demons aren't trying. Are you shooting fire? Okay, maybe they are. What is happening with that health bar? Oh, I hate this phase. Fuck you. Stop it with the touching damage. Fuck you. Have I just not hurt them at all? God, I hate this fucking... What am I doing wrong? Am I not hitting you right? I'll do the drill fucking thing. I don't understand your health resets. Fuck you. Oh, I should have stayed until I saw him.
Their boss HP bar doesn't work as it's not tied to the right thing.
Okay. So who knows if I was doing good or not. I have no clue how good I was doing at that. If I was a braver boy and just stuck with drill, I think I would have done better. I will say, I don't think this is helping me. Gold enchant.
The boss HP bar is tied to the slimes when the ball is the actual boss.
I think I need this one for this one. Or is it the Queen Stinger that I use? I don't have a honey buff right now, though, so it doesn't matter. I'm trying to think if I need to change anything out. We do have stuff coming from above. You think Armored Rain still works? Do you think the umbrella still helps me if they're above me? They gave me one? Fuck it. We need to redo our sentries, though. They're not placed right now. One here, I think. One here. One here. Get out of the way, piggy. All right. We'll see if this works better. Actually, you know what? I probably should just still have Aestheticus. Fuck it. Since I'm having to keep running, I don't know what I'm doing anyways. And it still keeps the summon damage up. I gotta start collecting whips. Yep. It is magic, unfortunately. So we can have the Biome Blade for drill times. I don't think I need to do anything else. We'll just go with this. Is that them? Yes, hello. Because what I absolutely needed is more shit happening graphically. I hate you. No touchy. There he is. What are you doing up there, buddy? Did you become the baby again? Oh, you're such a dick. Ugh. This is why I need more ramp. No touchy. No touchy. Oh, I fell for that. Fuck you. Aha! You thought I was over there, but I went back. That was a bad plan. That did not work. That was a really dumb idea. They did not fall for that. They just hurt the fuck out of me. All right, Slime God. You piece of shit. I took out the Slime King. What is a god to a king? Oh, I need more healing. Oh, we're at angry phase. He's screaming at me. Am I hitting the wrong thing? I'm hitting the wrong thing. Come on, get me out of here. Uh-huh, I see you. I see you. Yep, you can go get stuck up in the ball. The ball exists for a reason. Many people don't think balls exist for a reason, but they do. We did it. All right, there you go. Just had to be smart about it. All right, what did we need to get out of you? Purified shit, I hope. Man, oh, I remember that one. That one's goofy. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I remember having it. There's the purified gel. Finally, we can do things. Sulfurous crate. Why did you give me sulfurous crate? All right, you didn't give me your magic tome. You didn't give me your gun. You didn't give me your electrolyte gel pack. That's I know that's revengeance. But we got the purified shit. So everything I keep reading saying I need purified, we should be good on. I guess this did work because it lost health. All right, hold on. We'll read the lore in a second. Polarizer increases your maximum mana by 50 and your magic damage by 6%, but you have minus 1.5 hit points per second life regen if your mana is above 50% of your maximum, and magic projectiles give lifesteal while holding a magic weapon. The more mana you have, the more you heal. You need to mix this with something from like the Slime King to balance it out, because there's like an item from the Slime King that gives you more life regen if you have a debuff, and somewhere between the two of them it's stacked up. I don't know if that got fixed. We have we can summon a Crim Slime or a Koro Slime. Yay. Unpleasant Eldritch Tome. Tentacle Eldritch Tentacles. I believe we like this one. I was about to say because it pierces, but it doesn't appear to pierce. But it is good for hitting shit. That is a decent magic weapon. I love hitting shit with that. All right, we're going to put you up for now. What do you go into? The Augur of the Elements. Yeah, you're going to require some hard mode shit. You can go up. Nope, see that one in the trash. Don't trust that. Oh, we're filled up on items. That's why it's not going in. Cool. Pants on your other set. You have the overloaded one. An entire digit gone. Yeah, his jewel gives HP regen. Augur of Dunlan. I think we need to go back and get that jewel. I still don't think we ever got it. All right. What are you filled up with this time? Also, I could probably do a couple of upgrades. I don't think these have all been upgraded. Upgrade. Hellstone. Requires bars. Requires obsidian. Okay. We're not yet at Hollow, but everyone probably should be at Hellstone, and I suspect that that's Hellstone and that's not. So there's still some more upgrades holding me back. We'll work on that. Gotta purge you again. Wish there was a sort for like duplicates. You know? I feel like that would help a lot. Like, we don't need all these depth crushers. Hold on. Take out 2. Put in 2. Take out the extra Star Fury can be made now, can it? Yeah, I can make it. Take out the extra Star Fury. The lore goes downstairs. Hold on. The lore goes downstairs. Or I get confused. Lore. All right. Trash. Put the tome in. Trash. Put that in. Put that in. Okay. Take out a rally. Are you even a material? Rally's not even a material. Let's just get rid of that. I have no need to hold on to you, and you being in my item should have completed the checklist anyways. Get rid of the extra depth crusher. Put up the semi-station for now. Probably put up the Purify for now. Gladius, you are a material, but I already have a different one, so we'll go with that one. Don't need the extra bladed glove. Are you a material? No. I can get rid of you. Pointy Thunder Talent. Are you a material? No. I can get rid of you. Amadeus Trident. You hold a special place in our heart, and you're a material. You get to exist. Tin Broadsword does not appear to be a material. I can get rid of you. Sahara Slicer.
RNG is a material.
I am a material boy. You discovered it, chat. I was hiding it from you, but you
a
discovered...
material girl in a material world.
You discovered my secret. I am, in fact, a material boy. Godly Taser. I think we had that for the other thing. I wanted to look at them at some point, but I don't really need them. Boomstick, you're a material. Buccaneers Blunderbuss. I can't even fire it. Put you up for now. Some of these I do kind of at least want to look at, but I forget to ever bother to care. Stream Sting. I mean, that's a fast fire rate.
Sloshed, maybe.
I don't think we need 3 of them, though. Definitely don't need multiple detached blasters. This is all stuff I can be selling.
Which is also a Quebec brand of slush.
I'm going to put these up here just so I don't have items end up there. And I'm going to do the same thing down here. Okay. Puff Shroom is cute.
Remove the D and you're right.
Slow Shay. You're right. I am very much Slow Shay. A lot of people ask me what I do, and I'm like, don't ask that. I'm too Slow Shay. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of stabs of Necrocytes, and they do not stack. You only go into the Eye of Night, so I'm going to get rid of the extra ones. All right, well, that was a bunch of items.
They have tasty flavor like
Thanks
swamp
to the
and
dungeon.
windshield washer.
You are not even a thing. Get rid of you. Actually, I don't think I'm using you at all. Get rid of you completely. Why are bricks a material?
I found the other fake Canadian.
All right, I'm not going to go through all of these. At least not right now. We've got enough to clear up. When does this get repaired? When do I get a full umbrella back? Do I have to wait for it to break first? All right. Now, what needed purifying gel or whatever the fuck it was? What was I trying to do? and I couldn't do it. Oh, Night's Edge, amongst other things. All right, you're saying I have this. I don't have the Blade of Grass. I could get a Muramasa. So the only thing I'm short on is Blade of Grass, which needs jungle spores. It's always a jungle holding me down. That goes straight into the honey. Did I get a way out of that honey? I did not. All right, we got to take a left.
It's pretty funny, there was a slush, road wet, dirty snow. Flavored one.
Seriously, can you recharge? Why are you not recharging? You can put on Magic Luminance then if you're not going to bother to recharge. Yes. So much luminance. I'm about to say, where's the thing? I found it. Stop it, slime. You're so mean.
At Coca-Cola 5, I was referring to Lord of Cakes knowing the Quebec knockoff slushy flavors.
Not Seth, the cool slime. What is up with the slime? Why does he keep leaving? Here we go. We're lighting up the jungle.
You're not cool enough for the cool slime.
I guess not. He just stopped telling me that he showed up if he's just gonna leave. It's annoying. I don't think that was the way I went. Apparently, I've just never been in this route before.
You're not turtly enough.
Where the hell am I? I thought it was weird. Have I just not been here before? No, I lit that up, so I must have. This is going to hurt. Oh, I don't have a pick. I'm not ready to go mining. I'm really not ready to go mining.
God, that reference is almost as old as I am.
I'm so stupid. All right. Pause it all. Figure out what I'm doing, such as getting the light reaver shark.
WTF, the server I'm currently doing maintenance on rebooted so fast. I either didn't lose a packet or it rebooted before I could start pinging it.
We're going to put this up for now. We're just going to use the Aestheticus, as weird as that one is. Are you in calm mode? There you go. Now you're definitely off. I got my pick. I need the miner set to be on for now. The real question is, what am I doing with the rest of this? You can go up. I don't think I'm using you. I like your little sentry, but we're not using it, so you can go up. Scrying glass is good for seeing shit. I will hold on to you instead of that. You are for bosses. What did gold do again? Oh, that makes the money go places. Okay. Mining is what I need to see, so I'll take that over that. Okay, that should now make more sense. Now, I don't think... it's going to point out the jungle spores, But because of seeing where the enemies and the rooms are, I think it might be a bit easier to know when or where they are. Please get in the tunnel. There we go. Is that a dead man's chest? That is. I don't have the thing in my inventory, so I can't see it all the time. But we didn't die. May have been a bit beneath us, but oh well. Is that a mimic? What is going on over there? Why is it? Why? Why does it keep jumping through the water and shit? No. You got a point. Keep going. Fuck you.
D.
I need a golden key for this? It's not a mimic. He's not responding like one. Problem is, if I leave, then I don't have a golden key on me. He died. What was that? What was that? Okay, bye. Creepy creature. I probably should have turned on what am I looking at. That would have probably helped. A not mimic. Yeah, it's not a merchant mob. I needed a gold key to open it. But I do not recall that creature, like, ever. All right. A hag. What is a hag and where do I find it? Are you the hag? I don't remember a hag, but I'll attack you. She gave me jungle spores, I guess. Nope, she was a special creature, and I'm just filled up again. Okay. Well, this kind of sucks. I don't need that. I know I don't need that. Not worried about presents right now. Did you drop anything else? Nope. Okay, time to go back. That way I can sort out what the hell's going on. Yep, already basically filled up. Should not have done that. Let's go quickly take a look at her buddy.
Okay, done with my maintenance. Back to murderizing innocent monsters.
Yeah,
By
maintenance
the order
murder.
of the guild, of course.
All right, we did learning. Payday, Pinky, Damsel, Casting a Shadow, Arc. Minotaur got us. Theseus, Fred. Haggard, Hagglers? Totem Callers. I don't know who that is. When did I kill them? And it says it's waiting on others. Who is this? All right, I just killed one, right? All right, so that got me a totem.
BTW, what's your
Wall
guess
of
for the
Flesh.
Capcom game collab?
Resident Evil. Look, if we get a tofu charm, it'll make noise, and I can mod that out to be Mega Man again. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm supposed to buy from him. I'm an idiot. Granted, I'm not a hammer anymore, but there is the big explosion on the gun lance, so you still get to get the explosion while doing it. Teleport you to the dungeon. Yes, we needed that. I've been looking for you. Wishing glass. Shell phone upgrade. We still needed a Death Gazer's glass, which I don't need. Why Death Gazer when we have the Guarding Sands of Time?
My guess is the unlikely Okami collab,
The
because there's a sequel in the
Sorcerers.
work.
Because, yeah, it says it goes into World Shapers, but it also goes into that. Soul by Confused Zombie after you
I'd have
defeat the
said
Fallen
it's
Beholder.
definitely that if we were in Rise with the Palamuts.
Who drops the Sorcerer Mirror? That's hard mode. No matter what, that's hard mode. Okay. Bummer. Summons a chosen summon. There you go. And now we got Totem Callers. Which I think Totem Callers are sentries. They are. But you gotta admit, they're pretty useful. Fuck you. I gotta remember how do you choose which totem you're using, though. It's this thing. Okay, water, totem, fire, earth, air. Still trying to remember if these guys are good enough to replace the radiation one, though. Because radiation's full effect. And I don't remember what the hell the rest of these do. All right, wind is the ground. Also, I might be done already. Am I needing to get more grass things, or can I just make the Night's Edge now? Night Edge is going to say no because we don't have the plant edge. Blade of Grass says no, we need 15 of these, and I've only gotten 7. 15 and 7 are not the same number, chat. Little known fact. I'm also Piggy. Piggy can get the shell phone for now. And the Theseus' thread. And the Vanquisher medal. Battle Cry I'll hold on to. Oh, you can get the Adventurer's Lantern for now. Yeah, all right. And I don't have the other bag thing, so I can't use it yet. Dead Man's Chest. I just need spores, though. Why are spores so difficult to get? I'm trying to think. Is the jungle farm that you can make, is that for spores? Because I know there would be a thing where you would create a grid and you would...
I think it is yes.
Is that what that one was for? Because I remember a grid where it'd be like 8, 8, 8, 8, and you'd have little holes in it. Is that to grow spores? I probably need to make a jungle farm for spores. is my issue. We have jungle seeds, so there's no reason why I can't. Why do we have 2 opposing dart traps? Oh, because there is 2 different types of traps. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, wind boys summon tornadoes that wreck the ground. There's some spores. There they blow. I was at 7, I need 15, so I need 8 more, and I'm at 7. What? When did that happen? Also, is that more spores? What the fuck? See, this is why we need the item magnet. It's not a bad item. Okay, now we got 12 on our own. Night edge, blade of grass, mix them all into the night edge. I gotta make this shit be legendary. There you go. On snow pylon. Where is wood? Wood enchant. Go on him for now. Hello. I wish to reforge this into a legendary form. And then, for ultimate cheese, not that we're doing it right now, we put on the enchantment. Why am I doing the Magilumi thing when we had the meteor? I forgot that that was even a thing. Yeah, that went into the meteor enchantment. I should have been using that the whole damn time. Instead of this, granted it does give me some abyss shit, I should have been wearing this. I swear, we made a bunch of these and I immediately forgot what the hell I did. Snow, shadow, obsidian, crimson. It was like 10 or something. I have a lot of minor enchantments. One of the, it was like, where's 10? It made your weapon bigger. Was it silver? No. Silver's the guarding one. Tungsten. Put that on instead of that right now. There you go. There's your melee build. Throw them all in the trash. Oh shit, I am putting things in the trash. When did that happen? That's not good. Because you have a great... All right. Couple questions. One... We also can now be making Fractured Arc because I got through that boss. Which was another fantastic weapon. There are a lot of fantastic weapons, particularly melee right now. We can make you right now. That's why we got the Terragrim earlier, was for the Fractured Arc. I knew there was something useful in front for it. I don't think I use the Fractured Arc, though. I think that's a defensive thing, like to parry. Right-click to extend an arc, hitting an enemy with it will parry them, granting you a small window of invulnerability. You can also parry projectiles separately, make them deal 50% less damage. Parrying empowers the next 10 swings of the sword, boosting damage letting you throw projectiles. It is useful. That's what the meteor looks like? Why wasn't I using that for the fucking gods? Chat, you've been letting me down. Why you let me use weak weapons? Stop it. I want to fight them. Did that destroy? No, it did destroy them, so they went away. But as it's a reusable item anyways, I kind of don't think I care. That meteor enchantment may now become one of my favorite enchantments. I just love the random artillery strikes. They don't seem to, like, hit much, but... There you go. Now I got a parry. Like I said, it is a useful weapon, but boy, do you gotta time shit weird. Oh, I didn't parry right. See, that's the problem. I parried wrong. I parried left. There we go. It's a decent weapon.
You woo.
It's just whenever that gauge fills up, it just does a meteor. I'm not gonna lie, it's a stupid thing, but I love that meteor. I love that meteor. That's a pretty kick-ass meteor. Oh, we gotta enchant the totem collar. Also, I'm still on wood, I just realized. Also, I cannot see chat. Hold on. Woo! Hello. I need you to make this be mythical, I believe. Superior, masterful, ruthless, mythical. That's usually the best one for summons, I think. Yeah, it sounds right. Make this be legendary. Not that I'm really... Am I just going to get godly out of this? All right, I guess godly is the only good one for this. If you say so. The big thing is this is only guarding. It's not warding. Careful because it comes up fast, and I am poor. I went through all my money that fast. Holy crap. I'm gonna parry this penguin. Fuck you, penguin. They call me the parryman. I'm gonna parry this bunny. Get parried. All right. Oh. There it is again. What is that? Not the penguin? Not the old shaking chest? Hold on. That sounds familiar. Is someone locked in that? I don't have a gold key on me, though. Old shaking chest is a rare entity that resembles a chest, hops around, attempting to reach the player. Not damage you. It does take damage. If you press interact on it while it will transform into the Elder Slime. Afterwards, the old shaken chest will no longer spawn. If the Elder Slime is killed, it will respawn naturally without the need to unlock another old shaken chest. Only one old shaken chest can be alive at a time. It's one that can be detected. What the fuck? It's just another town slime. Okay. I guess. Control F. Elder? Moves in after Skeletron and unlocking an old shaken chest with a golden key. Okay, cool slime may move in during naturally generated parties. Why do they leave then? Why does my cool slime leave? Why does he leave? Okay. So that's just a slime. I need a gold key to get that to never show up again. All right, I'm not crazy at least. All right, of these, 43 versus 55. If I were to use a melee weapon, I'd probably be using this one more. It's because it's more damage and cooler. This becomes the true Knight's Edge in hard mode when we have some of each soul. It goes from 48 to 112. It's pretty decent. So for now, we'll put up Fractured Arc, put you up. I'm trying to figure out if I want to... Where'd I get the bass statues from? Oh, they were on the platforms and fell. Something did fall. Shit. Not you. Yeah, 40 summon versus 47. Oh, wait. In unfair comparison to be compared to this one. Would have to see which totems are decent. I'm going to hold on to both for now. The scrying glass is good for looking around. Scrying glass is good for the minor set. I don't think I'm ever going to need you. Actually, no. If you increase grab range while in social, do you? Works from inventory and vanity. All right. I'm going to put you in here for grab range so I can get for when I'm mining. It seems to be your purpose in life. This is the fishing set. Fishing, swimming. I may switch that out at some point so I can have a melee and a summon set. Because there's a benefit to both of them now. But help me out, hero. Help me out, game. I made purified gel. I needed that for something else. I needed that for the jelly charged battery. So I can make that now. We're going to have to fight the slime god again. A bunch of shit needed this purified crap. All right, I needed you for the jelly charged battery. Now I can mix together all of these other ones and I believe get rid of them. We'll take battery, only went into this. Wolfram went into a few things. Let's be fair on Wolfram. But we don't need the other thing anymore. So this is an extra minion and summon damage. And everyone's attacks do shit. It's actually a decent summon item. There you go. We have now made a jelly charged battery. We do not need 19 million Wolfram batteries. All right. We definitely don't need any voltaic batteries anymore. All right. Let's type in batteries. Get rid of all but like one of the other ones. Battery. I don't even see the other one. It said I had the other one, but I don't see it. Because this goes into a lure. Don't know if that makes any sense. And it goes into a rover drive, which I don't think we need. Wait, no, we need that for another thing entirely. All right, we'll hold on to some of the Wolfram things. What was the other thing called? Voltaic jelly, chat. Jelly. We don't need that anymore. We're good. We made a super battery. Sweet, problem solved. All right, next in the list. What else needed this gel crap? Radiant Ooze. Mixing it with Blighted Gel, which I do think we have. Do I need to make that right now? Oh.
Gooey ooze.
That's just regen. That's not bad. All right, Necroplasm. I don't know what that is right now. Statagel armor. There's an entire armor set we're supposed to be making right now. Melee damage, range damage, rogue damage. Do you have a summon? Minion knockback. I'm probably supposed to be making this Statagel crap. And there is an upgrade to a solidifier called a static refiner. And the only thing is off of purified, and you only get that off the slime god? I can't buy more now? Don't get me wrong, I understand shit being crafted off of gods, but there's a lot of items that require that one god to happen. Jesus. Okay. Potions. They go in the chaos candles. Bow down before my chaos candle. The gel pick, 105% picking power. My Reaver Shark's actually only 59%. Pickaxe power decreased by 41. They really didn't want the light Reaver Shark to get shit done. Was that recent? I don't remember it saying that before. I'll take it, but Knight's Ray. Ray of Fire, Concentrated Darkness. And your material. We need a lot. Yeah, that is a mixture of a bunch of the attacks. Yeah, okay. We're at the point where we're supposed to start mixing them all together. Fractured Arc was off of Terragrim. Knight's Edge is the other thing. Knight's Ray is the magic version of Knight's Edge. Makes sense. Knight. Goobo. Oh no! I got gooboed. Eye of Night is a bunch of summon items mixed together. Okay. This is where we're supposed to start mixing all the old ones together. I'm following. That's kind of funny, actually. All right. First one up, let's do the summon, which is the Eye of Night. I cannot make it because I'm not looking at the right thing at all anyways. I think the gel comes out of bags. You'll just need to farm up a dozen platinum, add another layer, at least of magic storage. I do need to go down there and grind that. Wait, what bag, lady? What are you talking about? Okay, I have the imp staff. Belladonna. Of course. Of course. Scab Ripper. It just needs Shadewood. So we're short on this because we're short on one old jungle spore. It's always one, isn't it, chat? It's always one. Shop. Let's go get it. Why are those lights green? Why are you green? Coral Torch? How long have you been like that, game? Tell me the truth. This cool slime drives me crazy. It sells the boss bags. I genuinely have no clue what you were talking about. Are you sure that's in the mods that I have? Look at this. Nothing will exist while I have sword. See, we're going to need the summon builds and stuff for the bosses. But melee is just so much better for, you know, existing. Now we just need to start getting to things where, like, they get poisoned on hit and shit. Like the lead enchants. Yes, get meteored. Alright. Gotta keep an eye out for jungle spores. Petals. Okay, none of those was the thing. What are you doing in here? Die. I don't like you. Alright. You down, you over, you over. Well, shit, I was confident. Probably because I deserve to be. We're back. Bop, bop, bop. Well, stop hitting me. Uh-oh. No! Fuck! Alright, fuck it, we're doing this. We're doing this. I'm no longer doing this. Come on! Shady bastards. You got fucking meteored. I hope you felt that. I hate you. I'm dead. Leave me alone. I'm dead. That little grabby vine screwed me at the beginning. I want to recount. I don't have a golden key.
Stop the count.
I have a pig, apparently. I ain't got no golden key. Come on, just give me a spore. There, that one? No, that's a snail. There's one. There you go. Hold on. While I'm here, since I see more, I might as well grab it. There, y'all happy? God, melee is so useful. I hate that vine. I hate that vine so much. Ah, that one is a mimic. That one's a mimic. Get fucking meteored. All right. We did what we needed. I do need to do like an entire overhaul to my storage system. There's so much overhauls I need to do, Chad. I need to overhaul my overhauling. Night, something about Ray of the Night or something. Eye of the Night. That's the word. Belladonna Spirit Staff. There you go. We have that. We can do it off the Scab Ripper. You're only missing the Imp Staff, which I do have. There you go. We've now upgraded the Imp Staff to the Eye of the Night, which presumably is better, even though I think the damage just went down. I forgot we had the wooden shipment on during all of that. Also, calm down. 3, do we have money for the Reforge? Make this be mythical. Good enough. Next. How are these better than the imps? Well, they are something. So they all orbit something and then constantly shoot at it. Okay, that is a bit better than the imps. I think their damage is a little lower. I think they were like 40 something, weren't they? But if they attack at speed and guaranteed, yeah, okay. It's like an Abigail, but if she aimed. All right, I'm down. I see your purpose. And I might be finally upgrading beyond my rusty beacon. Sulfurous enchantment. Did I already make this? I feel like it became not great. I'm going to put you up because I have the totems now. That all needs to get upgraded. And what was the other knight? What was the magical knight upgrade? That's summon Knight's Ray. All right, what is it we can't do on Knight's Ray? We can do the Wand of Freezing. What else am I missing from this? An Amber Staff. I can't do that because I don't have 8 pieces of Amber. What is it with Amber in this game? I'm always short Amber. I need 8. But alas, I only have 5, I think? Or are they saying I need an Amber Bunny? At some point, I got to make the gym tree farm. Rarely from slush and silt. You have a good point. I already have an ancient fossil and beyond. Actually, did I ever make the archaic powder? I was supposed to have used this at some point. I don't think I ever made this. Oh my god! I never upgraded the ancient fossil. It's even better than the ancient fossil. And also, if you are underground, you get damage reduction and defense. It's good for mining. What just happened? I make another one of these? Yeah, I did. I just made 2 of these. Great. I did not need 2 of these because I'm willing to bet they don't stack. I'll hold on to 1 for now, but the other one definitely's got to get sold. So I don't need any more. I can't believe I forgot I had that. We're just upgrading everything, chat. Everything. Where is the annoying noise machine? Do I not have one out here? What is it called? It's not the solidifier. It's the other thing. Also, do I need that many solidifiers? Chat, help me out here. I've forgotten what the name of it's called. It's got to be here somewhere. Shractinator. Thank you, chat. And as a reward for helping me, you'll get noises. That's a lot of ore.
Isut had a tempered Arkveld hunt crashed by an Adjurakan in the hollow. Things got hectic.
Get wrecked. Did I get amber out of this? I did get amber. Sweet. Okay, hold on to that because I got to sell it. And what's the other thing? Not sand, silt. It is slush. No, I just did slush. So next up would be silt. Silt becomes stucco. I don't think stucco looks good. I'm going to ignore stucco. And I'm going to eat this. On the bright side, we're getting a lot of ore out of this. Is it supposed to give you that much ore? I feel like I'm getting a lot of ore. I don't remember it giving you that much ore before. I'll take it. Yeah, we just got a lot of gems and ore now. Sweet. All right, now let's go make the Knight's Ray or whatever it is. The Night Staff. Nope. Knight's Ray. There we go. Amber Staff. And now we've upgraded all of them to the Knight's Ray. Now, half the things that formed this could pierce, but I guess not this one. Actually, I take that back. That is a fantastic range. All right. It eats mana like nobody's business, but all right. Damn. All right, fine. Are you kidding me? Just get up there. If I had the one that could grab on air, chat, y'all kept making fun of me. But the more and more I don't use it, the more and more it seemed like that was clearly the optimal fucking item. Deposit all. I'll sell the van of these later. Knight's Ray is not a bad item. I don't know if I'm going to need it right now, but that goes into photosynthesis. Sure. Of course. Photosynthesis. Yeah, we got another cool slime. All right. We made the night thing. What am I doing? Wrong screen. Night Edge off of Purified. What am I missing? Knight's Ray we made. There's
Sure, you could use the air grapple, or you could get good.
I don't want to get good. We need a bunch of sulfurous crates. So with one, we can make the torrential tier to choose whether or not it's raining. We might already have that. No, we couldn't have made that before because... Do we have that? I don't know. No, I paid to buy an item to make it rain. This is just make it rain. We need some sulfurous crates. Herring staff, black Anurian. It looks like the point is to use purified gel with fishing in the sulfur sea to make a bunch of goofy weapons. And some very useful items, like the depth charm. While out of breath, moves the bleed effect caused by the upper layers of the abyss. That's neat. I like removing a bleed effect. Iron boots to sink faster, and I think I already have this plating. And then the iron boots is needed for the abyssal diving suit. I think those require hard mode. Abyssal diving gear. Arctic diving gear, that. Depth cells? And luminil? Oh, fuck off on all of that. Idolist? Why does none of that sound sensible? Ugh. All right. We have the stuff, but I don't think I need to worry about it right now. Now, if we go back and look at the enchants, what am I short on enchants? Mint. Enchant mint. And then sort by rarity. There we go. Necro. And I've done Necro yet. Necro's off of bones. Yes, I can. All right. Looks like it's time to start making enchants again, chat. Oh, yeah, you're right. The Slime God did also drop those crates. They really just want me to grind on Slime God, don't they? Well, that guy only had a single jump. I only have a single jump on that one. Necro enchantment. All right, let's see about Necro enchantments. What? What? What is happening? Why? Why are you fucking with me? Where are you? Why are you fighting me? I'll fight you. I just don't understand why. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that was my personal best. Why was he fighting me? Was it even it is a slime day. The turrets killed enough slimes to summon the Slime King. Okay, I've already killed your god. Why are you fighting with me? That was awkward. Sorry, I just had to put down some royalty, chat. Don't mind me. What was I doing? Oh, the necro enchantment. What a jackass interrupting me. Necro enchantment. I need the still life in a graveyard biome. That makes sense. Spinal tap. Is that a whip? I should probably have another one of these. Like one for me to be using for the summon build. This is all range damage, yet... Okay, whatever. Necro helmet build. Necro breastplate build. Necro legs build. And then I need the painter to paint me a still life. All right, hold on. Do I not have the painter on me? All right, let's kidnap the painter. Or actually, no, hold on. Let's buy more. Let's not bother the painter we have. Which one of you sells people? Do you sell people? He does not sell people. Do you sell people? Okay, we've now got that. Do you sell people? Kind of. Do you sell people? Wrong person. Truffle, cycle shop 2. All right, where's the painter? Thank you. Now the graveyard biome's at the dungeon. Right? Where was the graveyard biome? Yep, graveyard biome is beyond the dungeon. And we've purchased the thread of Theseus. So we can always just be there. No worries. All right. Hey, this is your life now. Sell me the still life. Cool. All right, well, this is your life now. Good luck. Just leave him there. Necro enchantment. There you go, chat. We've now made the necro enchantment. Slain enemies may drop bones. Touch a pile of bones to get a friendly dungeon guardian. Damage scales solely with the defeated enemy's max HP and is capped at 10,000. Bosses will drop bones every 10% of their HP lost. That's a nice one. I like that. All right, what is the next enchantment up? Also, for summon things, it's only 37, but tag damage. Does whip toggling or whatever work? No, I did not trash them. Nothing's in the trash. Does whip toggling work in Calamity still? All right, we did Necro. Next up is bees. I never made bee yet? Necro's before bee? I guess I did accidentally kill the bee boss early. What am I short on? The bee gun. So we need to kill Queen Bee a bunch. All right. It's going to take a sec for bees. Molten. Molten's not hard mode. What does Molten need? No, that's not. Yeah, no, that's what I'm supposed to be having. Is that hell? Am I now supposed to be hitting hell? Molten armor and Satagel are both tied up. Summon is Satagel or Obsidian. Obsidian is listed as one of the better summon ones right now. That's neat. Okay. Vial feeder, polyp launcher, slime puppet staff. Okay, you know what I need to do? We did our water excavation earlier. I'm going to stop what I'm doing for a second. I'm getting lost in the sauce. I'm going to sell those so I don't have them. And I'm going to figure out 2 sets. One for melee, map exploring. One for summon, boss fighting. So I'm going to sell these off real quick. I don't want them. And I need to, instead of having 2 builds on one thing, we need to start figuring out what is going where. This is a summon one. So first one is going to be set up for summon build. Probably still going to get the rain one because rain's just kick ass and useful. Probably still keep the boots. That's...
Well, why not do one for procrastinating progress LUL?
Yeah, I do. It's the build one. We got it right there. What are you talking about? Miner is useful for... I might take a second miner and use it for... Might take a second miner and use it for the melee one. See, that's melee. I got a lot of shit in here for melee right now. This is where some of my problem is. This is good for defense. Maybe use that. That is a summon. I don't have any accessories for summons right now. This might be causing problems. You know what I mean? What did I just get? Did I just make one that was good for summons? I just made an enchantment that was good for summons, didn't I? It was Necro. Why did I think it was good for summons? Oh, yeah, because you just get an extra dude. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's take a look real quick at what Calamity says for progression. I can't do Thorium for progression, unfortunately. Calamity says for summons, the shark tooth necklace? We just made the battery. That's for sure. Why the necklace? That's melee, isn't it? Also, I could have sworn we upgraded the shark tooth necklace to a stinger. Fuck you. I feel like we made the stinger necklace already. Didn't we? I thought we made one of these, chat. Sand shark? No, would have had to have been stinger. That's just armor pin by 10. Something increased armor pin. We made something that increased armor pin if we were going to be doing that, which I might not, but we mix into the Rash Queen stinger. No, that's just a thing we have. Okay. Honey buff. Okay, that's specifically on the honey buff. All right. Wop, wop. Question is, we have obsidian right now. Do you think it'd be good if we switch to the B one? B is kind of the summon thing right now. I don't know if it gives me more than one slot, though. Stealth strikes, armor pin. Yeah, I guess we have to figure out how to get that one. Wind damage. Stinger necklace would be the preferred choice right now. You can make one and we don't have one. I find that odd. We got to upgrade it, but sure. Obsidian shield. They're listing things I already knew / had, but I'm surprised I don't. Pygmy necklace? Why don't I have a pygmy necklace? That sounds familiar. Pygmy necklace. Does that drop from something? Also, the jelly charge. I keep forgetting jelly charge. Do I buy this? Purchase from the witch doctor. We have the witch doctor, don't we? Has to be at night. Ah, it just gets you an additional minion. All right. Let's start going ham on this. Where's the witch doctor? I've got you. Hello, buddy. I did not know you sell different things at night. Or at least I did not remember this. Pygmy necklace. You do indeed. 4 slots. Didn't we have 4 slots already earlier? What did I have with 4? Because I'm wondering if I can now have 5. And with that, we can have lots of little eyes. Oh, those are the bones. Hello, bones. You scared me. Hello, mini guardian. Might get rid of that if he just leaves that fast. But for right now, that's useful. Because the Calamity thing's not going to talk about enchantments. You had 4 sentry slots. You're right. We had 4 sentry slots. Now I have 4 kill people slots. Makes sense. Now the question is, that is a sentry and summon damage. That is boots. I really do feel like there needs to just be 1 slot specifically for boots and things like that. I believe there is a mod for it, but The question is whether or not Necro Enchantment is good or that thing we made is good. This one. That's an extra minion. Never mind. You were pretty good, Necro. I like the idea of you, but 5 slots and they all do extra damage and their attacks do even more things. Sounds like the winner right here. So now we have 5 of these bad boys. I don't know if they're attacking or not. There we go. They do still have a little movement penalty issue. Or we could just have one really strong Abigail. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying we could have a really strong Abigail. And we can either be using this or Aestheticus. This has the neat bonus of that tag damage, though. And the tag damage... Is that a minion? The tag damage increasing how much more damage our summons are doing. Now, I believe in regular version, you could... Like, if you had 2 whips, you could do 1 whip than the other. And even if you use a weaker whip, the tag damage would stack. I don't remember if that's still a thing, though. But this is fine for now. All right, so this is our summon build. You can calm down on killing things. I'm going to put those up for now. Probably don't want to, but I will. This is where we start getting lost in the sauce. I don't have enough inventory slots for them. I gotta upgrade so many things, chat. Where's the wood one? I don't think I needed to do that, but I will. Be careful. Hold on to you. Hold on to the biter. Hold on to those. Really need to put doors there, just for the way I have this the curve going. Okay. Now I know we're going to be putting a lot of things up to do this, so I need to take a lot of things out. Scuttler's Jewel goes into Luxor's Gift. And that's it. Now, I bring that up because I have a Luxor's Gift. We made one. So we don't need any more Scuttler Jewels. It is unnecessary. They don't do anything else. All right, I'm going to put... Gotta be careful. You are neat, but I do not need you. Amadeus' Spark goes into a granite core, which I still have yet to make. I could easily make right now. I probably should. Because. I know we do not need this many shackles. They go into a few things. I think I made some of these, but I don't know about the rest. Cleansing jelly goes into grand gelatin. I still have not made that. But I also don't need many. I need one of each type. And then that goes into one thing. Okay, I only need one of each type. So we'll go down to 2 for now, just in case I fuck something up. 2. Medeus' spark goes into one thing. That one thing doesn't go anywhere anyways. Cool. I really do need it. Thief's wallet. You go into a pirate's purse. That needs a dead man's patch. That's off of 2 pirates that aren't here yet. Arcane life gem. Don't even fuck with me on that one. Just don't even. Bloody worm tooth goes into a rotten brain. I think they switch back and forth. It goes into the bloody worm scarf, which I need to make once I get to hard mode. Don't touch it. Anklet of the wind only goes into lightning boots. I am beyond this. I think one of these types of boots I can just buy. I don't need you. Stop it. Silent. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm doing with these ones. You are all gone. You are all gone. I don't need the pocket guide anymore. I don't need a metal detector anymore. I don't need a sextant anymore. I don't need tally counters. I don't need weather radios, and I'm filled up. I should put the merchant down here. A lot of my stuff I'm noticing is filled up with informational accessories. I should have been keeping track of those and selling them whenever they came up. You were not the right one. You're the right one. Hello again. Also, Piggy, go away. Careful. Just to eat up the inventory up there. All right. Back up to 2 platinum. Yay for reforging. Where was I? I think I've determined multiple times I don't need these stupid dog teeth. Like, not going to use them, and I don't think I need them. I need one of these. They are good for defense, though. They are really good for defense. But I think I only need one. Crab Carapace got slightly nerfed. I'm going to hold on to you. Medeus' pendant doesn't ever go to anything. This goes into some stuff. I'll throw 3 of them away. Angler earring. I don't need the fishing line. I don't need a tackle box. Do not need any weather radios. Don't need that many earrings, as a matter of fact. Get rid of a shark tooth. We have made so many medicated bandages. I don't need these anymore. I don't need the lava-proof ones. Okay. That is another quick purge, and we've already freed up about 100 slots again. Okay. We really need to get more inventory. This is the one issue with magic inventory. By not sorting out individual chests, I can't keep track of the fact that I have duplicates. Because you come back and you just say, you know, drop them all off. And then they show them in one square, but you have to stare at the number. You have to read. You have to have reading comprehension. Oh, no. To understand what the hell you're looking at. Okay, so now I can take all of these swimming whatever accessories off and rebuild from scratch. An actual melee kit. This seems to be good no matter what the setup is, but the point of this is melee. Melee is not to be used for bosses, which means you should only ever be stored here anyways. I'm not using you otherwise, so it does not matter. We need to go down here. Meteor is fantastic. I love you. Tungsten's fantastic. I love you. Defense of not paying attention to people. Love it. What else did I need? I need an armor set. I do need an armor set, chat. I need to go buy another Terra Spark. I don't think I have any on me over here. Yeah, we don't have a Terra Spark over here. Probably need the hand thing. I don't remember what it was. It was the upgrade to the other hand thing. What are the words in my brain, chat? This. The upgrade to this Titan thing was the Power Glove. Where's my Power Glove? And that upgrades to Berserkers with the Flesh Knuckles, but I don't think I have that. Power Glove. I think I need you. Because I don't think I have the Berserkers, because I don't think I have the Flesh Knuckles. Yeah. Flesh Knuckles off a Crimson Mimic, which I think is a hard mode Mimic. I did. I left the Power Glove in my Nintendo, and I've been regretting it ever since. And then the other one would be the Warding Bloody Worm. So with all those together, that's good for movement, getting around. That makes the thing even stronger. Oh, Tungsten would also be good for summon, oddly enough. This is not completely necessary, but it makes you immune to knockback and fucking around. That's just more melee damage. That's just more melee damage. I need an armor set. Now, I probably need the Molten armor set. That is a good melee one. But Statagel may also be good. What does Statagel do compared to Molten? Statagel also has a decent summon one. But, Statagel's effect is when you take over 100 damage in one hit, you become immune to damage for an extended period of time, grants an extra jump and increased jump height. So, Statagel's good for moving. Molten was... What is your debuff? Can't be set on fire, extra melee damage. Molten's the offensive version. Statagel is the movement version. Since the purpose of what we're doing is map exploration, essentially, I believe Statagel would be our go-to. It also has a thing of trying to draw extra aggro, but I'm only playing in single player, so who cares? Molten also only does 25 defense versus 27, 15% melee damage versus slightly more on the Molten. We kind of knew that. Melee critical strike chance, 12 versus 7. To get more critical strike, melee speed 7 versus 10. Actually, Statagel also looks offensive and defensive. Oh, fuck. Molten, why are you leaving us behind? I'm just saying, Molten. Molten, why are you abandoning us? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do Statagel. Statagel is made. I might have to grind on that boss a few times for Statagel. It looked very strange. If I spell it right, chat, that might work. Crazy, I know. Statagel armor requires more purified gel. I don't have purified gel. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight that boss, the king boss thing a few times. So the real question is, how useful was the rain enchantment? I still don't understand the armor pin. Does that apply to your summon damage? Also, let's get a bunch of these reforged to warding. Hello. Started off with jelly charged battery. You got warding fast. Holy hell. Menacing stinger necklace. Straight to warding. Good job. Also got warding on you now. I do like the worm scarf though for just please don't touch me's. So in combat, we would be like that. With 41 defense. Actually, where's the thing where we can get our stats? It's over here, isn't it? Not the bestiary. Stat. Here we go. So presumably this is the build. Except maybe, I mean, maybe not the Stinger necklace, but instead the rain one. Which, by the way, would imply we need to reforge the rain. Give me a sec. Hello. I wish to reforge my rain, please. I need to have warding rain. Thank you. So off of pure stats, this right now, I'll try that now. Off of pure stats, this is an extra 56% summon damage, 5 minions, 3 sentries. I hope those minions are good, because I think some of our damage might have come from Aestheticus, but Aestheticus wouldn't be changing this that much anyways. The whip might help, though. Damage reduction's only 5%. That is the one iffy, is before we had a lot more stuff. They weren't getting a lot of direct damage. Operator is out. What are y'all talking about? And deviant to grind. Okay. I'm not sure. Give me a sec. I don't understand. We only have 40 fishing quests? Weird. The thing is, I have this for the extra sentry, right? We like also 10% summon damage. If I lowered the summon damage by 10%, I could just also have damage reduction. Because that's not a small amount. I did get hurt at some point in there. That's 14% damage reduction versus 10% more summon damage. So I could be doing that instead. But my summon damage is now down to 46 instead of 56. Also, that's a sentry. I have an idea. This is going to be dumb, but I have an idea. All right, that is off. Yes? Yes, it is off. We have our 5 eyes a night. And I got to be particular about this, how I do this. What is it called? The summon thing. Summons. Where are you? You're not great, but I'm going to make you great. I don't need you. I don't need you. I know I'm not going to need you. First of all, give me Aestheticus back. The off chance I needed the constant damage from Aestheticus. We'll do it that way. All right, we'll see if this makes sense. What if I have radiation there? And radiation there. Because mostly on that, in terms of a boss fight, it's just the constant debuff. And then you... are a fire totem. And that is my 3 sentries plus 5 summons. Also, why am I acting like I wasn't going to have that on? I need the bass statues. And I need the slime god something. I remember. Yeah, I need the slime god's nutsack. I don't know if fire's a good choice there, but whatever. I think we already have one in the middle there. And put one over there. Here you go. Switch these 2 out and see if this makes sense. Anything missing? I don't think so. We should be good. I don't know if this is faster or not. I'll tell you what, I definitely get hit more because I'm not constantly running. Oh, fuck, I just remembered. I had the movement from the Magi Lumiere thing before. Half of my entire survivability last time was off of that Magilumier thing. Yeah, I absolutely think that my new setup is not a good one. All right, Aestheticus it is. This is still not going to solve the issue. Oh, cool, Blood Moon. That's what I always wanted. Okay. I think part of that was my fault. Let's see if this makes sense. Also, this isn't warding. Stop leaving, cool slime. Good enough for me. Thank you. Try this again. I would rather that over here now, but as long as it hits him, we should be fine. Ah, fuck it. I'll set it up myself. There you go. Now we like being more in the middle. Am I forgetting anything? Take the whip off. I don't think the whip was helping me. Switch over to Aestheticus and have a go of it. Because Aestheticus also does give that debuff dot thing, which probably was really helping with the damage. I feel like the problem with the summons, I feel like half the time the summons don't go to the boss. He's still hovering around my head. Why aren't you going to hit them? This is your job, oh summons. See what I mean? Like they're bouncing around my head. They're not being aggressive enough. I think they hit him when he's near me.
You look ridiculous.
Hey, you be quiet about my umbrella of justice. My umbrella keeps out the rain of injustice and evilness. I can't do the comic hero fucking speeches while trying to not die. It doesn't work. Oh my god, I just used the heal too. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, so that worked. Only 50 again? I got the blaster this time at least. That's a neat weapon. Also, the sulfurous crates, as previously mentioned. All right, so carefully. I don't think we need the slime staves to go in. We can put in some scrap, some of that, that, that. Take the whip back. Put the bast up. Those are all getting sold. Put the sludge up for now. I got plenty of Christmas presents. I don't know what I'm needing them for anymore, but there you go. Christmas is off. No more Christmas time. New question. What was I making? I have forgotten again what I was doing. Purified gel. The Stata-gel armor for melee. We need the static refiner first. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That's this. Now we can make Stata-gel. Aha. One of these is physical. Melee. The Stata-gel helm. The Stata-gel armor. And these Stata-gel greaves. There you go. We now have a melee set. And this should be over there under regular circumstances, I suppose. Hey, Lanix, how goes it? I think you threw that away for real that time. I didn't throw anything away. Oh, actually, I did throw some things away. What do we think I threw away? Fuck. I hate that control goes into chest and throws away. It's dumb. He threw away his summon item for the goo god. Fuck. I think I had more than one, so we should be good on that still. There's a nutsack. Yeah. For some reason, I seem to get one every time I do a fight, so me throwing away one wasn't the worst. Actually, no, this is crafting. You're right, I don't have it anymore. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we have the material one. We can turn that into the not consumable one. We got to be careful. How goes it, Lanix? I'm just throwing away everything I ever touch. Ah, stay away from me. I am all that is Stata-gel. Hello, Dash the Ninja Cat. I'm sorry I missed you. Welcome in. I don't know how long ago that was. I'm sorry, Dash. I'm sorry. Dash leave. Dash left. Dash is like, look at this nerd not paying attention to chat. What an idiot. I don't care about the town slimes. Magiluminance. Sky. What the hell is a skyline wing? Ah, better wings than the basic ones, I guess. So you can actually have like 2 wings now. Sweet. Golden armor, summon. Stata-gel also makes decent summon armor. There's also the B armor. Is Obsidian even good compared to B? Hold on. B is 13. Obsidian's 15. Obsidian's 31% summon. B is only 23. But while Obsidian gives you 1 minion slot, the B armor gives you 2 minion slots. So B is for multiple minions. Obsidian's for if you're going to whip people. I need my whips to be stronger, Chad. I'm just saying. Also, I could have gotten the crown jewel already. Why don't I have... Do I have the jewel? I don't think I have that jewel. I ain't got no jewel, chat. I ain't got no crown jewel. Why don't I got a crown jewel? Do I really not have a crown jewel? That's like from the king. How did I never have this? Really? I They really make things a pain. Okay. What if I do the enhancer, but only for 2 of them? Does that increase the drop rate? Yeah, because I think you're supposed to mix this with the other thing to mitigate the 1.5 per second. And then you just have 1 per second and extra mana and damage. You at least have 1 Slime King boss bag. Do I? Oh shit, you're right. Nope. It was worth it, but we still didn't get it. Add these to the selling pile. Also, where are the other vanity items? Nope. I just want to see the vanity items. I don't care about the pet ones. The pet ones can stay, I suppose. But the clothing ones need to go. They take up way too many slots. Pharaoh's Mask goes into stuff, but I think it goes into shit I already did. Umbrella Hat definitely goes into that one, but we have that. Skull goes into a dried mask. Who cares? Skeletron Mask goes into a mutant body, which goes into a true mutant. Okay, so we need that one. Royal Delight. We got to hold on to. Doesn't matter. It's not clothing. Top Hat. The f is that? Okay. We didn't need any of those. All right, we're going to go sell these. Can't believe that's still one of the better items to have free Wall of Flesh is a drop from the first boss. But I mean, 2.5 health is not bad. All right, there we go. So yes, increase the drop rate. You also have the Slime God drop item in your lore pile, probably. Slime God drop item? Wait. Didn't we have to stop on this? Was it because of pre-hard mode, or was it because of requires a code breaker with fine-tuned long-range radar? Hold on. What do we need for this? Mithril. So yeah, we have to wait till hard mode. All right. I had a thought that I could progress again. I'm doing well. I got to show off my 2.5-year-old fort. Nice. And cracking my first ever spire. I kind of play it for a while, then bounce something else and go back to it again. It's 11 in-game years. Jesus. All right. You guys like progression. What time is it? All right. It's a bit late, but we can go get naturally at midnight during a blizzard or just use a deer thing. Let's go fight this thing. Use in snow biome, spawns naturally at midnight. All right. Let's go take out another boss. That way chat can't say I'm not making progress. Also, going to end up being melee. Yeah, because we don't have the other thing on. We can just use the buff now to get back to 3. If I don't wear the thing that gives me the thing, then I can just do the thing to get to it. Oh my god. Holy hell. Science. I want to be at the ice bound, but I want to be near the top. I guess I'm just going to jump over from sibling. Y'all don't know the power of the great rain enchantment. I love this thing. Also, am I on melee right now? No, I'm not. I do at some point gotta go back and do the other things. Also, I gotta figure out what these other boys do. Like, we know what fire does. What's green? Hold on, Summons. Don't attack him. I need to see what green does. Yeah, go attack this guy. Can the other guy come up in the air, please, a little bit? Fucker. Need to see what green does. Get over here. Oh my god, you guys are the dumbest. I still don't know what green does. What does green do? Does green heal? That'd be cool. Alright, we have kind of a flat area on the other side. But also, meteors. Meteor time. I don't know what green does, so we're just gonna have to see, aren't we? Green, do things! Do things, green! Green, do things! Also, this would be the fight to have the whip in. Fuck. Green, what do you do? What do you do, Green? I don't see your attack. Is Green attacking? It's at times like these that radiation come in handy. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Cool. There we go. Great. I love nearly dying for no reason. What the fuck is this effect? I seem to remember doing this fight in multiplayer. Do I need to be hit by something? What the fuck do you do with that attack? Deer Clops Terraria. What do you do? They appear like someone that either move towards shadow hands or summon cannot pass through. Deer Clops will turn purple to reddish. All players are dead and there are none nearby. Like all other bosses. What is that hand? I don't know what to... Okay. Fuck it. I'll just lose 3/4 of my health every time. I still don't see what that fucking hand thing is. Put on some damage reduction? No, sorry, not on you. He's not doing an attack from above, I think. I don't think the rain one came in to play. Oh, okay. In any biome. Neat. Is he going to be enraged if he's in any biome? Also, I swear to God, the green thing did not do a damn thing. Where do you come from? Thorium mod. I got to read what they do. I did not see an animation. Thorium mod. Totem color. What did it do? Green didn't do anything. They just sat there. Red shoots fireballs and flicks on fire. We knew that. Wind releases tornadoes. Knocks them up in the air. We knew that. Green quakes the ground around it, damaging and knocking back enemies. Okay, I didn't see that. Fiery it is. Might just go back to radiation. Fiery was pretty useful though, but that green one sucked. You are not set up for an arena. All right, and let's just see, I guess. He made it to where we couldn't be on the platform, but he didn't get rid of the platforms. I really did forget to bring that whip back, didn't I? All right, at least they're not bullshit hands again. Oh, just hit buttons a lot. Got you. I thought the one thing was health, not like D-pad. Come back. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. I really should have brought that whip, though. My summons hitting him. I wish I could. I need to get the DPS meter thing. I need to get the DPS meter thing so I can see what actually happens. Like, how strong the summons are being. I didn't see him anymore. Are you going to be vulnerable again? Because he's invulnerable right now, right? Hello? When do you become vulnerable again? Am I crazy? I thought when he's dark, you couldn't hit him. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe he's just playing hard to get. What do you want me to fucking do? I can't see this jackass. And I'm not healing anymore. There we go. Oh my God. You're such a dick. All right, we got him. Oh my God, you're so mean. Deer City. All right. Well, we got his relic, so that's good, right? Hard deer clops. Activating the air to fast all immune to slow and frozen, leaves with trailing ice spikes pointing to the closest enemy. If airborne, fast all creates a glacial eruption on it. Okay, so it's the big ice thing. That's neat. Don't get me wrong, it's neat. Deer Sinew allows the ability to dash without an accessory. Double tap a direction. Taking damage may briefly freeze you, though. Deal less damage as your speed increases. Down to whatever. All effects negated, toggled off, or another dash is already in use. Cold but twitching. Toggle disabled by default. So I'll just consume it and not worry about it because it's disabled. All right. Vanity. Weather Pane. Ignores enemies' defense. And it bounces. I do like things that bounce. It's magic damage. This goes up into the Apprentice's Essence. The Pneumatic Horn. Weak knockback. 43 damage. Converts bullets into random shit. Does not appear to be firing. Let me try it. Okay, it says it converts... Oh, bullets. It's a gun. I'm trying to shoot arrows. Okay, no, that makes sense. 40... another sentry. Are you better than the other sentry? Was that you that did that? The instant I want to look and see what they do is the instant nothing spawns. Are you shitting me? That seems pretty decent. It seems really fucking accurate. I could be wrong, but that seems accurate. I can see it doing shit. All right, and that's 52 at Mythical. This is 44 at not Mythical? Summon Shadow Hands to attack your foes. That's an accessory. Okay. It doesn't upgrade to anything, though. I think I remember these hands. I think I kind of remember liking these hands. I just don't know. Did they attack through walls? Okay, I saw the hand for a second. Wait, was the hand what was killing everyone before I got there? Or no, that's just my summons. All right, it summons the spooky hands. Spookum hands. Kites can be flown on windy days. And a squeaky toy. All right, and I teleported. I can pay attention. It's really hard to tell when everything auto dies. Well, not everything, but the dudes. All right, what else did I need off of that? Anything specific? Rare Gecko Chester. The eye bone. Oh! He has Chester! We gotta fight him again! We need Chester! We need Chester! Radio thing. That changes something. Lucy the Axe. Lucy the Axe is pretty strong, but it keeps talking at you, I believe. Eternity mode says its damage went up. And I don't think we care about the rest of this. And this would be the time to be using... Okay, if I was in the thing. So we have to kill it again, possibly later on to get an eye bone. Lucy the Axe is also pretty decent. The eye bone's what I want. I want Chester. How do we not have Chester? That's mean to not let me have Chester. His trophy can get me a Chester. Did he give me his trophy? Dick. I want Chester. And we have granite. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing these. There we go. What did the one on the right? I had a whole bunch of shit over here that disappeared on the right. All contents displayed. The checklist will automatically check off. Okay, over here is manual over there. And then progression mode. There we go. Use that underground in the granite enclosure or find and defeat an unstable energy anomaly to get the unstable core. All right. WAS to specs, delete. Better, not better than your boots. Yes, attack through walls. Okay. So I need to make unstable core. Also, I needed to drop off all of this and then wonder why my inventory is full again. I don't have enough granite blocks. I gotta go mine enough granite to make the thing to get to granite. Okay. And if I have 4 of them together... Is this another boss? Or is this the thing I need to make? Hold on. This is just an equip. This is something separate entirely. I have to make this, which needs 4 of these. What are these? Hold on. What? Unstable core. Sold after you defeated him. Granted energy core. But I don't know what that is. From the things you kill. And apparently I don't have any? I don't have any. I gotta kill shit in the granite. We gotta go to the granite. Where's granite? There's some granite. I hate that granite. Water. There's some granite. I hate that granite. Why do we have such bad granite, dungeon, and marble biomes on this seed? What did we do? Chat, what did you do? I think I used a custom seed for this too. I feel like I said chat something. And this has been like the most cursed, obnoxious seed. Also, at some point, I should take the purify spell and purify from that down. Just get rid of that entire line and I can have one easy cutoff area and just turn that into the corruption.
Out.
Yeah, this is not a good seed. Whatever seed I used It was not a good one. Yeah, it's the only granite I see. Fuck. All right, let's go to the jungle. Fireworks. Forgot to bring my whip. All right, hold on. That's about that size normally. I forgot that melee needs to have boots still. I forgot melee needs boots. I gotta make another Terra Spark at some point. Did I go too far? I did. How come some of these are regular and some of them are jungle? Burner. I didn't bring a pick. I did bring a pick. We're fine, chat. Why did you think I didn't bring a pick, chat? Y'all need to have more faith in me. Chat always doubting me. For shame, chat. For shame. Where the hell's this granite? These go? Find more of this. All right, there we go. And then just sit here and pretend like I'm going to actually get granite fights. It's such an open, useless... Oh my god. Like, getting anything proper to spawn here. Or I can accidentally make him summon anyways. Fuck it, I don't know. I'm gonna see if the Knight's Edge will just carry the fight for me, because I'm thoroughly confused what's going on. The answer is no, the Knight's Edge will not just carry the fight for me. All right, cool. Knight's Edge carried the fight for me. All right, well, we did it. We beat the guy. I'm trying to get the stuff to summon the guy to beat the guy. Whoopsie. That happened. Turning into a bad seed? No way. Moving on down bad seeds. God, everything is so lethal. Go back. The sands of time. I'm in the ground and it hurts. Well, that's right. Killing creatures gets you granite blocks too. I don't need the bat. I'm gonna sell the bat, but I can't let it go away from me. Holding it over me that I didn't get it. Yeah, we might just have to switch back to melee for a bit. Oh my god, I was not ready for another boss fight. What the fuck keeps spawning you? I can't grab onto anything. Oh my god, existence is pain. Are you enraging because I'm like slightly leaving the granite biome? Like I would believe it. Boy, do I want healing. All right. That was to be expected. Well, if nothing else, it's somehow getting more jungle spores too. Man-eater, kite, vines, bat, mahogany things. There it is. I'm like, should he have given me something? Granite energy core. Now I can make more of those thingies. Granite. Jesus. $11 defense off of chest alone. Oh shit, that's at 10. I didn't think I was that high. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe we gotta take a little look at what the granite set gives us. What did you give me for items? I love it. Does that just happen to hit enemies that they get near me for a while? Or hey, we finally got a night vision helmet to drop. Now we can make an ultra bright and get to a miner's. We're literally just now supposed to be able to do that. Holy crap. The gift of circle. Now we can have a pet cube. I want 2 pets. Hard Eye of the Storm, 25 basic damage. While in combat, granite energy will slowly seep out and damage nearby enemies. That's a decent one. And it upgrades to the Heart of the Jungle off of a spore sack that comes from Plantera. Neat. Is there anything else you're supposed to give me that you did not? A lot of things, actually. Melee weapon, ranged weapon, boulder probe weapon, barbed. Okay, he just didn't give me anything. All right, to be fair, it is just the granite dude. He's not like a full boss. This has him as like a full boss, but he's not a full boss. Buried champion. Find marble biome. Use ancient blade. Or find and defeat a bizarre rock formation. Okay. Marble biome. Marble. It's marbling time, chat. What was I using? Ancient blade. New question. Why can't I make it? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I added so many slimes. Oh, my summon rate's still up, isn't it? All right, why not? They don't have bronze alloy. Of course. All right, the closest, I think, marble we have is from this ice biome. They may be doing less damage, but still be doing some damage. I feel like I already tried to drain this water once. Piggy. Piggy, help me. If I wanted water to be there, I would have put the water there. See, and things like this is why we got the super sponge to begin with. Don't act like I'm crazy, wasting all this time sometimes getting goofy ass items. And then come later. What do we got? A reason to use goofy ass items to use up even more time. Joke's on you, chat. Joke's on you. What is that? What are you? Just a weird muddy background? Alright, where am I going? I went the wrong direction anyways. Do I not have jumps? I swear my jump's getting overwritten and it's not quite so long. Oh yeah, this other infinitesimally small marble biome. Why are all the special biomes so tiny and useless? Hey, I found a bizarre rock formation. We're good to go. Let's fight a boss right now that I have no preparation for. What the fuck? Oh, that stupid bitch is nearby. Come on. Really? Okay. Statagel has got to go. Its double jump is overriding the Terrace Park's double jump. And it's nowhere near as good. All right. I'm trying to do something. What is it? I had a new summon. It wasn't that. I gotta go back. I think I just got rid of the fucking rock formation, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, hold on. What is happening here? All right, first of all, Piggy. Hello, Piggy. Take this. Chat, what? Okay, not in there. Also, I don't have the item to let me access the inventory thing. Is that what I threw earlier? Did I get rid of the remote access thing? No, it's right there in front of me. I'm an idiot. Shh, chat, you don't know. So we just said no to the totem collars. Put that away. Presumably not using that one anymore. These are the regular summons. So, what was the other summon? Oh my god, the zombies. And wasn't a totem collar. Didn't we just... The eye of something? That makes sense. No. What was it we literally just got? It was deer clops. It was called Houndius Shootius. There you are. Stop fucking around. All right, summon, and we're gonna do this actually in melee mode. Now, did I die to get here, or did I portal? I portaled to get here, I think. As much as I love this house, I gotta get rid of this house. There's an opening to fight anything in. I'll change the basement to be more protective if needed. But now I can do that. Mimic, get out of here. Oh, you're the other chest. There's Strange Rock. There he is. Hello. Hello, good sir. I was wondering about you. You are messing me up, good sir. Very easy, very simple. All right, he got me. Ooh, he got me a model gun. Ghostly Lyrist. Oh, that guy. Hello. Sword of Destiny. A sword that says where I am. Neato. Champion relic. Marble shit. Marble shit. Olympic torch. Thrower class. Rabies shot. I got to be able to make the immunity thing soon. Gladiator leggings and shit. All good. Hey, the Aegis. That's for allies, not me. This would be cool if we have friends. No, the Champion Swift Blade. It is big. It is swift. What bounced me that hard? Hey, Champion Wings. They work with this armor set. They also fly a lot. The problem is they don't have all the immunities. All right, what was he supposed to give me? Because now we're on Deviant. Bomber Staff, the God Hand. Hurt people that hurt you. You know what I'm saying? No, I guess his big thing was those wings. That makes sense. They are decent wings. Like, I really like them. Because at some point we have to get off the Terror Spark boots, I suppose. Whoa! All right, just dump all of that in. Pretend like that didn't feel bad. And how do we do the Deviant fight? Deviant's Curse. And this is also a difficulty tweak. So we are likely to die during this. Okay, Piggy, go away. I'm trying to blow a horn apiece. There we go. Fuck all of you. Yeah, fall together with me. I dare you. Idiots. All right, things good. Time to die. Hello, Deviant. We're not passing this fight, chat. This absolutely is a summon with Aestheticus fight. Oh my god, why are they always so fucking absurd? I need Aestheticus. I can't even reach him half the time. Do you mind coming down here, please? Instead of fighting up on my base. Probably should have put up some bass statues. I forgot he did this. Oh, God. I think I'm immune to those tornadoes anyways. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm immune to the passive one. Oh, fuck off. How long till I can heal with a potion? I love the fuck all lasers. Oh, I'm not in it. All right. You gotta come down where I can hit you, jackass. Drink a potion! Alright, so that's not happening today. What is this gauge? Oh, that's for the fucking wings. I don't think I need that. Alright. Cool, now I got so many deviant curses. Yay. What is the other one I can do in the short term? Star Scouter might be easier. Star Caller. How do I make a Star Caller? Meteorite bars. I can get 1 meteorite. Are you saying? No, do I get 25? Okay, I get 25. I thought I was saying for a second I get 1 meteorite per banner. But I'd be like, that is awful. But that is a good way to be able to get meteorites, just grinding on them, I suppose. All right, Star Caller. Use you high in the sky. Only usable in the Skylands. I don't have any arenas up in Skylands except over by Jungle. That's not an arena, it's just the only island I have. That stairway always throws me off. These wings are weird. Like, at some point, you stop moving horizontally and they only go up. Like, I'm still holding, like, A. You don't have good horizontal movement, I guess. So you get the first boost from the armor, then once that's worn off, you're just going up. Up, up, and away! Whee! Extra jump and jump height. Can I tell you to not? Because I would much prefer these. But I swear you're like reducing how far they jump. Either that or I'm comparing this to an old system of it. Before one of the accessories. Is this high enough? This is not high enough. That's not good. Jesus, with the acceleration they move. Well, geez, you don't need to be hurting me that much. Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely at the difficulty tweak. Mango by a Graviton Surge. I wasn't even ready for that fight. All right. We know what we need to face next time. On Dragon Ball Z. Because Deviant and Star Scouter is the last two that we had before hard mode. Which means we need to now definitely double down and remake 4 of the bases. Maybe 5. I'll write all of them. I didn't want to do it a bunch more on this stream because we had to spend so much of it digging. But we haven't like designed. What are you doing? We haven't redone like any of the bases ever. This is, where did I get a spiritualist? What? Hello? When did I unlock you? That's right. If you give him 5 shards, don't you like get to die for free? It's a light goat. Happening faster with more health doesn't really help if you're not in multiplayer. Yeah, this guy is the healer dude. This is for all the... Yeah. Heal all villagers. Bonus healing. Does any of these heal me? Do any of these heal me? I love the healer class, but I want to heal myself. All right. Well, good to know. I didn't know that he was here. Probably should have paid attention. Which boss unlocked him? It wasn't the Dungeon Guardian, was it? If I kill him, will it tell me? Is there anyone else I'm not tracking? I probably got to go around and talk to all the NPCs again at some point just to see what new things they have anyways. Okay. Good to know. Fuck you, slime.
He could use the force to heal those he loved, but not himself.
I like to heal myself. Jesus, these wings are really good for verticality, though. I like the boots. They let me do things. I need like 5 extra slots. We're going to get one when we go to hard mode. We can get another one if we ever switch it up. Difficulty. But anyways, as I was saying, I don't think we should do that one next time, though I want to. We need to actually do a bunch of the NPCs' houses. We only kind of did the ocean. We kind of did the ocean, and we kind of did the jungle for some of them.
Are you still cheating? LOL, just kidding.
I'm not cheating. You're cheating. We definitely need to change up the siblings at some point. I don't want to do a damn thing about the sulfur. I don't even know what you do for a sulfur house. It's just toxic. Its existence is toxic. And we need to change up the bottom of this and change up some of their houses up here. So we'll probably have to next time do up some house designs. I bet I could take on the golem. No, stupid statement. We made progress. We made measurable progress. We did a lot of digging. We've changed up our build idea slightly. I think I'm getting further with melee than I am with summons. I feel like half the time the summons don't want to attack. They just stare. There's something I said. Something I said. All right. But we're going to call it here for this evening. Tomorrow is going to be a big one, I believe. We are already at the final boss with Bracken. Hello, Beastveer. Hello, don't worry. I've not left yet. We are leaving, though. Thank you for following. I just popped out. Yes, hello, Beastveer. We do Terraria on Tuesdays. If you come back next Tuesday, you will find me. I will be here. I do probably need to push some of the scheduling around. I suspect I need to reset my whole thing like back maybe an hour. I don't know. Some of you are here at 4, and I appreciate it. But I think more of you show up a bit later. I think I had this issue where a long time ago, I went from 4 to 12 and had an early crew and a late crew, but not a middle crew. And I shortened it by like this. But like I think I need to like bump it back. I don't know. That's a later time sort of thing. But welcome in. Thank you so much. Tuesdays are Terraria. Wednesdays, as I was about to describe, I'm over on Redu Constantine's channel. We're about to raid into Redu. And we've been doing Drakengard and Nier. If you know anything about the Taroverse, it's fantastically depressing. And on Saturdays, I do Dwarf Fortress. Just a heads up. Thank you all, everyone, for tuning in. I have to set up the raid. I didn't even set the raid into Redu. Is Redu on? He is. We're going to raid into Redu. All right. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. Tomorrow, again, we'll be on Redu's channel with Drakengard 3. He's already at the final boss, so I suspect possibly we'll be heading into Nier. That is going to be a really sad time.